Yeah,
Bad stream. Bad
yeah.
stream.
No, it was Ass Streamer. That was the original.
I mean, yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that, Sam. Sam, I know that. I know that already. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the
Hey
stream.
guys.
Welcome to the stream.
And my saves here.
Well,
All my awesome PS2 saves. Ever since I got these fucking memory cards. All these great icons. Like how the
yeah.
Ratchet and Clank original game one is just a 2D image of Clank
Yeah.
with the wrong color of antenna. And then the second game is the decoy dummy. But then the third game went back to just a flat image for some reason. And then for Deadlock, they used just Ratchet's armor. It was SpongeBob.
SpongeBob! It's SpongeBob!
Trish from Devil May Cry. I don't know why it's just her with the Crash Cube.
The Crash Cube, yes!
The Aqua Teen Hunger Force logo.
2D billion man damage.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pac-Man car. It's pretty great. So if anybody hasn't seen it, this is the original Katamari save icon. It's like a lower poly Katamari.
Yeah.
And then there's the camera, the photo album one. It's like the same thing with the camera. And then there's the We Love one where it's just a cousin with that same Katamari but on his head. I think it's similar.
Yeah.
And there's the photo album.
Yeah, secret cousin.
Yeah. For some reason you can even see like with upscaling this, or not upscaling, but like getting it like higher quality than it should be technically. You can see the fucking seams on the model on some of these. Which you can't see on most like games or anything, so I don't know, it must just be something about how these are rendered, I guess. Also, I like how the system configuration thing, it looks like it's supposed to just be like the fat model PS2, but then it turns around and it's just a rectangle that's just got PS2 on it.
Yeah.
It's not actually the console. Like that's what the console looks like from above.
It's the cancelled very slim model of the PS2.
Yeah, it's 5 kilobytes.
This is the only evidence of it existing.
We Love game data is only 87 kilobytes. That's pretty good.
Wow.
793. 587 for that. How much we got on Pac-Man? Pac-Man's 202 kilobytes. Why is it so much more for a save for Pac-Man World Rally than We Love Katamari? Like, that's gotta save a whole bunch of scores and shit, and like all the collection.
Yeah.
The fuck does Pac-Man World Rally saving? What's the Crash Cube got?
The pack car, obviously.
98 kilobytes. Alright. Those are games.
Game. You hear video games?
Yeah. Woke love Katamari.
Oh,
Sure.
that's what they're actually turning it into, and you have to. I'm not finishing this joke. It's not even funny. Like, there's nothing wrong with it technically. It's just like, it's not funny. Honestly, I'm not doing this one.
This one's the first save that I did on this memory card, I think.
Wow.
Or wait, no, it isn't. Why is it on? Oh, I think this is the one that I like when I was like showing my friends back when I was still like living near a bunch of people. I was like bringing my PS2 over and being like, all right, you guys are fucking sitting down and playing this shit. And then they all got addicted to it, so I left it at the house that most people were like hanging out at. And they just like they just come over and play a bunch of We Love on this file. This one, I think this one. Wait, I don't. I I don't know what the last fucking Katamari month save was. Because I've only played on the PAL version for the past 2 years, I think.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't know which one's which there. Because I don't think I've even really played this copy of the game for, like, since then. Part of the song? Oh, yeah. You know, I never even noticed.
Fruit Splinter. Fruit Splinter. Yeah, I never really noticed that.
Mostly just because I watched it the first time I played through it, and like when I did it on stream. And that's like, you know, I've seen this a million times before. It's like sometimes I'll sit here and watch it, but it's like, you know, I probably just didn't even like note it, like watch it past that first time, so I never really realized. The bird was gonna put an I next to the W, and it was gonna say "We love Katamari," and it was gonna announce the new Wii version.
Oh my god!
Mystery both tantalizing and terrifying. Not a very well publicized world, you understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless.
Yeah, it's weird seeing this in 30.
Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate with a heart deeper than the oceans. Such is the great cosmos, and the king that rules over it is marvelous to behold.
30
Except for the
FPS
one
is
time that he
technically
destroyed all
laggy.
the stars in the universe. No big deal, really. Having come to and realized the folly of his ways, the wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions. Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled the Katamari entrusted to him by the king, rolling up more things than you can count. Vaulting boxes, pencils, erasers,
postcards, ramen, robots, cows, sheep, this girl, that boy, moms and dads, bicycles, moms and dads, buildings, rainbows, clouds, islands, rainbows, dreams, hopes, dreams.
The prince rolled them all up, rolled and rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that, dear friends, was the plot and purpose of the fabulous game called
Katamari
It's the type of controller I'm using right now.
Yeah,
its
exactly.
popularity recognized no boundaries or borders. And it
You're using a
rivals
controller with
games
2
of
control
overweight
sticks and a
greed
D-pad in the
sundry
middle.
ills that blight the modern world. Overnight, the king found himself a superstar. The adulation of the crowd knew no limits.
I want to meet the king.
I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool.
I want to roll up more stuff. such a chorus. Fans crying out from all over the world for the magnificent king to do his thing.
PS2 games and stuff, and a lot of other games from that era are a lot darker because they were made for CRTs.
All
So
right,
it's like
no,
we kind of naturally lighten it up already.
we're not talking for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. And I will not be I will not be pressing X on any King dialogue. We will wait for it to naturally progress.
Exactly. This is a launch play. This is a no commentary launch play.
I mean, it'll be a fucking long play, that's for sure. Because the stream's like always 8 hours. Nice to meet you. I've forgotten. That's nice, dude. They just made it a gradient. It is weird just kind of going back to this and being like, man, yeah, no, they didn't do that. They didn't do that part.
Yeah. What kind
It's
of
just
what
like,
the entire thing feels like this stream?
yeah, because it's like, you know, Wheel of Reroll is convenient, and I would recommend it to literally anyone who wants to play it. Like, if somebody is interested in that game, I will not say, like, oh, well, you know, the PS2 version's actually technically still superior. Because it's like, no, fucking play the new one.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, this version is technically better, and it's like, you know, if you care that much, definitely track down a copy and play it. But you do not have to. The new one is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's like, I do wonder if there's anybody who's, like, legitimately just like, oh my god, what did they fucking do? Like, I'd never play this. Don't give Namco your money.
Yeah, like, I have my feelings about the first game's reroll.
Yeah.
But usually if I recommend that game to somebody, I'm just like, yeah, and just like yeah, the PS2 version is kind of better, but I assume you don't feel like fucking going for that, so just fucking choose one.
Yeah, it's like, I'm grateful that these games are on modern platforms at all. Like, that's good enough for me.
This game doesn't have voice acting, and voice acting cutscenes.
Yeah.
So besides the narration at the beginning, so they can't fuck that up.
Mm. That still is so strange to me. It's like, that's such a big part of its identity, especially for, like, English-speaking audiences, and I assume any language other than Japanese.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, this is how goofy it is.
Yeah. Why the fuck do I talk about this shit? Keep talking about this shit. This is important. This is important information.
Swirls behind
Wow. Wow. This is a reference. This is a reference.
Yeah.
To Minecraft.
It is.
This is just like Minecraft. You got ass.
Yes. think the biggest thing that kind of stands out to me, other than like the general audio issues in Reroll, is just the noises for making a star, where it's just kind of like weirdly fast.
Yeah, yeah. I like just fucking noticed that. I was like, wait, yeah, this is completely fucking different. Yeah.
It's like the main things that it seems to be is just like inconsistent graphics, and that's about it. And it's like slightly inconsistent graphical things, and then just sound, and that's it. So it's like, you know, thankfully nothing that's like any sort of deal-breaking type of thing.
Yeah.
Forgets the bottom of his cloak in one of the frames of the hand move.
Fucking, also fucking, I never knew. I never knew that the fucking lights on the chair weren't on until you beat the game. Until I found out they fucked it up and didn't do it until you can reroll.
Yeah.
Probably because when I first played the game, it was in like one sitting.
Yeah. And so during this long ass stream, there might have to be a few times, depending on like, you know, if anybody comes home or anything, where I might have to go to a BRB just so that I can like let the dog out and shit. Haven't had to do that in a long time.
Yeah.
But dog's sitting and I'm here alone right now, so.
Dog sitting.
Yeah.
I saw that in the file. I saw that when I was trying to like figure out texture modding. I saw fucking like it's Jesus Island in the files too. Like why is it different in the game but the files are normal?
Yeah, it's like I feel like they kind of took it and were like, well, people don't want like, I don't know. There's been a weird thing going where it isn't the majority of people. Yeah, no, the paper border thing's weird.
Yeah, that's weird too.
The fucking... No, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Oh
yeah, the translations. So it's like, it isn't the majority of people, but there's like, you know, very vocal minority of people who are like, oh, you fucking hack translators, fucking localization, ruining translations, not doing anything literal. And so, like, I feel like that might have maybe rubbed off. I mean, maybe it's just like the person translating for Reroll was just like, oh, maybe we should just do some more literal translations for some reason, because it's like, you know, it's the like fucking like ALAP fucking largest possible and fastest possible aren't a thing anymore. Shit like that.
Yeah, it's like a lot of shit like that is different.
And it's like, I feel like it's just kind of, they just decided to like retranslate some things to be like a lot more literal straight from Japanese and not take any sort of liberties with it for some reason. I don't know. Because it's like, you know, spinning gravity or like Caesar Island, like I don't know. It just seems like they kind of put just taking shit at face value over just like, you know, the sort of personality that it had before. It's like, or not a personality, but like, you know what I mean. The actual localization job.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, people, you know, translation and localization are two separate things.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, just translating something is like, you know, just, what does this literally just mean? And then localization is reworking something that may not make as much sense. But where the fuck was Macho going?
Those localizers!
Making our games woke.
Yeah,
Vocalizers.
exactly. Yeah, you know what I always like to say in these situations. Uh, 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 I'm actually considering making a postal-like game set in Japan where the enemies are localizers, antis, corpos, and the protagonist is some underpaid mangaka.
Dude, that's so true.
That's so true, dude.
I like how they
Localizers.
say, like, underpaid mangaka. It's just like, if you have a popular manga, aren't you, like, pretty much set? It's like, you gotta do a lot of work, but it's like, aren't you still pretty much, like, pretty highly regarded? Like, obviously, I'm sure they're taking advantage of plenty. Like, anyone in the industry has to be, but I feel like that's kind of like a misplaced sort of like,
Come on,
oh man,
Sam,
the poor mangaka is being put under this woke
Come on,
translation.
Sam. It's a postal-like game.
It's a postal-like game.
It's so awesome. Oh, what, Sam? Are you a localizer? What, were you a localizer
I
the whole
played
time?
I like almost missed that.
Man, this stream fucking sucks already.
Yeah.
Bad stream, bad stream. Ass stream, ass stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. The pond's water uses ocean water because fucking everything uses that same fucking water texture and it's awful.
Yeah. Usual stuff.
Yeah. I would like the other mode if it wasn't fucking water texture. HD.
HD?
HD. High def.
Wow.
You got the headphones.
Yeah.
Every day, Uranus. Oh man, it's him. It's the one image of him
Yeah.
that exists ever.
You when I'm on stage and the goose shits out an egg.
Yeah.
You like how all of the Reverie levels are just based on that one scene of him training in different things?
Yeah. You know, you think like, oh, are they gonna like, all correlate to cutscenes? No, they just all correlate to fucking parts of that one cutscene.
Which makes sense, at least.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, the other ones would be the fucking later king design, so like, or older king design, so like, it wouldn't make sense otherwise.
I'm fine with them just doing it from that one. It's like the only one where he's specifically like out doing something other than the boxing one.
Yeah.
But he was already like, you know, or wrestling, I guess. But it's like, you know, he was already at a punching bag in that first one, so it's like, what else could they have done, really? It's like, what are they gonna make a fucking, like, I don't know, one where make a level where you roll up bread and hair? I don't know.
Oh yeah. This works on an idea. Oh yeah. What's the fucking idea? Tell us your fucking idea. Tell us your fucking idea. Tell us your fucking idea. Tell your fucking idea. Tell us your fucking idea.
Great idea.
I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. What's your idea, Paul?
Scroll through the memory of your ass, and where you scroll over the king would get.
Oh, huh. I see the vision there.
That makes sense. The only thing is, though, is like, what would they do with the model?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess I could figure out some way, but like, I mean, we do have older king models because of Beautiful, but like, you know, seeing how those look, they probably wouldn't look great in do not give it fingers! Like, yeah, like, those aren't, I don't really know how they'd like make the other designs good for a fucking Katamari level.
It's like, the only character that has proportions that would kind of even resemble that is Puckle. So it's like, I guess they could just, like, shrink the model and, like, just set it to, like, the same proportions as that, because, I mean, like, the animation would probably still work, I guess. It'd just look really weird. Because I can't imagine that they'd do too much more work, like, just adding new animation styles for that.
Yeah. Oh, you got another fucking idea. What, the fucking ideas guy. Fucking ideas over here. Oh, I love ideas. I got so many ideas. Oh, Namco, hire me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The demons are winning. What's your idea?
You're fucking, like, menace today.
I am. I'm like bringing up horrible tweets on your stream. And saying horrible things to your chat members. A young king.
Young king and queen use separate analog sticks. Left one is king, the right is queen. You turn the Katamari with the left stick and roll the Katamari only forwards with the right. Pretty neat. Just make it mine. Make it mine. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. I've never looked it up.
Dude, now that I fucking think about it, I assume most people haven't really done multiplayer in reroll, but like, yeah, you probably I guess, yeah, you just can't fucking do co-op for the Royal Reverie levels.
Yeah, no.
Which is like, it's whatever. It's 5 really minor levels, but like,
yeah, it's like, would be neat to just have the option. Still kind of mad that, like, it seems like the only way we'd even be able to do, like, reroll co-op is with fucking Parsec again. Yeah. Because it's just like, Steam Play Together works good. I've used it before. And it's like, fucking, I didn't realize it was only for games that have it enabled. So it's like, they didn't bother to enable that for reroll, even though it would be perfect.
You know, this is like fucking very semi-related. Like fucking, if we do get a beautiful reroll, I wonder if we're just gonna get if they bother giving us fucking online play again.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they probably would, just because you know it's there.
Yeah,
like, it was a big part of that, like big point of that game to have that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like, hey, we're on a console that has like a dedicated online service.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, you could do online multiplayer on PlayStation too, but it's like, you know, you'd have to have a bunch of stuff like fucking Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal had it. Had like a versus mode.
Ratchet and Clank up your ass!
I mean, yeah, that is the joke.
I mean, it is a joke, yeah. But It'd be cool. It'd be cool if you have that tied to Steam and not Xbox Live Gold.
Yeah.
It does really suck that you have to have a membership to play that, because it'd be really cool if anybody who had the game and an online connection could just play it. But no.
Yeah.
Same with the fucking leaderboards. Like, you can look at the leaderboards without a gold account, and but your scores will just not be like uploaded to it if you don't have it. Which sucks.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
wouldn't
you don't
want?
exist.
Wouldn't you want as many people as possible to be able to join that?
He does. Big Nose isn't in YTP section, is it? I don't remember there ever being a Big Nose. I just remember Big Mouth.
Big Mouth? Yeah, there's no Big Nose.
I don't even know what, like, soundbite would be in.
Big Mouth? Huh. Maybe I'm insane. Never mind.
Go watch it.
I don't feel like it. It's literally on my desktop, but I don't feel like it.
I do not remember.
Huh, okay, I think I remember what you're talking.
I've always been the odd one out, not found YTP Sexer to be like as funny as everybody else. So I wouldn't.
You're a fucking boomer.
But I don't remember Big Nose at all.
Sam, Snoop Dogg just invented Coinstar for cheese.
Star for cheese. This was always the plan.
This was always the plan. Wednesday AM.
They're a tech issue. Change everything to Wednesday AM.
Wednesday AM. You're so bad at this game, Sam!
What are you talking about?
Sorry. I need to be a menace this turn. Jess isn't on, so I need to be the worst person now.
You're gone.
Oh, didn't even get 100%. You know, I could get 100% on this level in my sleep and with my eyes closed.
Hmm.
You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you sucks.
Woolby Woody, Woolby Buzz. Let's throw up in the cosmos. Bleh. Well, if it was a Napoleon Dynamite reference, then it was Claws of a Liger.
Wow. Epic reference. Reference to favorite famous movie. The quote.
Quote. Have you ever watched Napoleon Dynamite?
I have. I used to really like it.
Okay.
I rewatched some of it one time recently, and just kind of stopped midway through.
So the last time I came into a stream, you were also talking about YTP Sexer. It gets brought up a good bit around around these people.
Where are these people?
Like I had said before, I'm the odd one out where I don't find it nearly as funny as everyone else does.
Chuck
I'm
finds
not
it
saying
the most.
it's... Yeah, Chuck
finds it the most funny.
It's like basically a way of life for that dude.
Yeah,
So
I find it I find it pretty funny. I used to find it like really fucking funny. Now I just find it like pretty funny. I don't know. I don't know how. I know Jess likes it. I don't know how Jess feels. Fully.
I just realized I still have the fucking music text down there.
You're stupid.
No, I'm not.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Glug underwater.
At least it's not Red 21.
At least it's not Red 21. At least it's not got that in it, man. Red 21.
Red 21.
That's 9 plus 10. 21.
Oh my god, it's from Twitter.
Yes. It's from Twitter. The cat.
It's Cat from Tweet.
Why does that get posted so much? I feel like I see that like every couple months. Where I just see somebody posting Snorkel Cat.
Yeah.
And it like gets a million billion retweets.
It's like every time I see that someone's like PFP or something, I'm like, did you actually like play any of the games or like?
Oh, Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper. No, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm just like, do the people who like, how many people actually know this is like from something?
Hopefully most.
Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not like, oh, you guys don't fucking,
these fucking tourists.
These fucking tourists.
Tourist is so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny because it's just like a anime. It's just a fucking weeb thing. It's just like, oh, these tourists. It's like, dude, you're a fucking tourist.
Yeah.
You're walking into like a Japanese shit and just be like, oh, so kawaii good.
Yeah.
My anime waifus.
Never even thought about about it that way. Yeah, what the
They're
fuck?
literally just calling it's literally pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you're such a tourist. It's like, what do you
You're
think
a
what do you think your entire hobby is, dude?
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny because it's just like, you just think about that for a second and it just piles on just how like fucking pathetic that shit is.
Yeah.
It's just like, man, you really care about those anime channel for no reason. No, they don't care about that. The people that I'm talking about generally don't even seem to like that kind of stuff. They only seem to like kids.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, a few degrees worse even.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know. You know how those weebs are.
It's like, oh, all these tourists are mad. These tourists are so mad that fucking all these weebs are fucking attracted to like fucking early high schoolers in anime. And it's just like, what a bunch of tourists. Don't they know that that's like so awesome?
Yeah, tourists. I bet you watch Localizer's anime. I bet you eat at
Oh shit, I
Localizer's
didn't even mean to
McDonald's.
do that. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
fucking accidentally just like fucking finessed the present there.
I bet you go at Localizer McDonald's.
Those damn tour lists. Dude, we gotta put our foot down with these Katamari tourists, dude.
Yeah.
People using snorkel cat they don't even know.
Yeah. Like
I feel like I feel like if I ever got to the point where like I unironically called somebody a tourist, I'd probably just like hope that someone had the sense to kill me.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be me.
Okay, thanks. I don't think I'll get to that point at any time, but
Wait,
just
Sam,
in case.
do you remember what you were saying that time you turned evil the other day?
I didn't turn evil, that's bad future shit.
Oh yeah, well no. You also turned evil before the stream. That was a different thing.
I didn't even say anything. I was at work and didn't see you guys saying that until I got back.
Sam, I don't think you remember what happened when you turned evil.
Nothing happened. -2. I'm reducting your points.
My stream points?
Sure.
No, I lost stream points. Yeah, look
the
that.
treasure chest. Laser
Yeah.
streaming as I don't. That didn't happen.
When you
-2
turned
for
evil,
you, too.
when you turned evil, it did.
-2s for everyone. You got that cosmos in me. Blurble. Only the king of all cosmos, because I hate my son.
What the? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, to your highness. Like, thank you. Just oh it. Mira's not here. She's deafened. Yeah, I don't know where everybody else is. It's like, yeah, it's just me and Mira for the time being. But it's like, actually, I'll find the bikini because it's funny than Marty. If I can, I don't know where everybody else is because Shrek was like, he was like on Do Not Disturb, so he's, I think he's still online, basically. No, he isn't even. Jess and Seth are online. Seth's away. Jess is online. She's just not here. You got the good old urchin spawn.
Okay, hi, Impact. So, like, I just fucking. So, like, I fucking. Like, I take out my earbud for a second, and I just hear, like, fucking, like, just, like, fucking, like. Okay, so there's this fucking ice cream truck outside. And I guess it's just really fucking loud, because I take off my headphones, and it's just fucking, like. It's just fucking, like. It sounded like it was coming from somewhere in my room, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why does this sound so close? And I'm like looking, and I'm like, where is this fucking sound coming from? And I go outside, and I was like, oh, that's why. Okay. I have never seen a fucking ice cream truck in this fucking area for like years I have lived.
So did you get some loud ice cream?
I guess they sell fucking loud ice cream! Finally, the fucking loud ice cream truck!
You can't talk during loading, though. Screams some ceiling slurs.
Where'd you get that from? It's just loud ice cream.
It's loud, doesn't have to be racist.
Yeah.
Or sexist. I had a pretty good sandwich. I actually still have half of it, 'cause I got some Jersey Mike's before I started the stream. And got a Club Supreme.
Wow.
Great. It's a fucking roast beef, turkey, bacon, Swiss cheese, fucking tomatoes, lamb. Delicious. And it was a giant sandwich, because like whenever I get Jersey Mike's,
Big sandwich,
I always...
big sandwich.
Yeah. So like anytime I get Jersey Mike's, I always get a giant sandwich, because I know that shit is gonna be good for lunch and dinner.
Wow. Big sandwich.
Yeah, the world after I eat a big sandwich. Or how the world feels after I eat a big sandwich. It's true, like all those posts that are like, oh, like, you know, talking about how great it is to eat a big sandwich, now it's just like a euphoric feeling. They're right. They're always right. Eating a big sandwich is one of the like top 5 things you can do ever.
Big sandwich.
There's a town in Massachusetts called Sandwich. So you could get arrested, you could commit crimes. You could commit crimes there and get arrested by the Sandwich Police Department.
Yeah. Now go to sandwich court.
Yeah.
Get sentenced by a sandwich judge.
Sounds like Katamari. It would be funny if they just had a town just called Sandwich or something. It would be only in Sandwich City. That Fro Blizzard just went fucking flying. So the other night I finally bothered to get the platinum on Love Reroll. I was originally going to stream the rest of that, but then I never did that, so it just kind of sat there and I was like, oh yeah, I never like finished doing everything in that. search. Yeah. I was thinking I might do an extra one on Wednesday this week also. Not Katamari related, because the new Mario Kart tracks come out, and maybe we could do something else too. We've streamed the Mario Kart DLC for past like 2, I think, because Jess wanted to play them. This pack of them has a bathroom track. Yeah. It's got a bathroom track, and I finally get to play as Petey Piranha in a mainline Mario Kart again. After fucking like 20 years. Like my favorite Mario character ever. Wowie, we're awake. The Damra. I completely forgot the King's Eyes. What do you mean? Like the wide-eyed one? He still does that. It just doesn't look right.
Damn, this Neptune is replaceable. Sam, this Neptune is replaceable.
Always, Meteor. Hangdog Boogie stole a cake and he was really happy about it.
He did not give a shit about that cake.
That kick always gets me. Full fucking flying kick into his chest.
Me when I fucking die? I don't know why, but like thinking about this cutscene and then like the shit, like cutscene with the queen right after, just made me fucking like think of like the fucking video of the fucking I don't know, fucking the fucking like Looney Tunes cat and the fucking like tuna
Another
can.
one of God's miracles.
Like just the music from the end of that, and then just like the start of. But he survived, and he's got and he's got a sick new hairstyle. Another one of God's miracles. That's because that video just has like the entire like music change.
The best. It's on the text at the moment. I'm texting and rolling.
Wow.
Let's see.
You hear video games?
Yeah. Savannah. Those cankheads had always darker. I mean, I guess it might just be the color of this like like I said before, the darkened
Yeah,
colors from
I
the
think it's just
PS2.
the darkening. I'm pretty sure he's always had pretty bright colors. It's just
It's just we're not seeing this on a CRT, so
I think it's funny that Can's the only cousin that just has a longer antenna.
yeah.
I always fucking forget that about him. He just has the longest. I remember because like I played Beautiful before anything else, and like it was a while before I found out the DLC existed. When I first got the DLC and saw fucking Can for the first time, I thought he was the funniest fucking thing ever.
If you adjusted the brightness and display settings to make the game hard, that's a great idea. Hang on.
Bad idea.
Let me see here. That's not right. There we go. Yeah, let's see here. Let's get some color correction going.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Bump the gamma up a bit.
Yeah, this is what we're doing.
No, we're not doing that. We're bumping the contrast up.
Yeah, we need that contrast. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fucking hell, dude. We in fucking hell. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Play the rest of the level like this. The fucking thermal filter on photo booth.
I don't really know how that works. Never mind. I was gonna try to make the audio quality sound really stupid too. But I don't really know. I haven't fucked around with like audio settings on sources in OBS before.
Alright, how many channel points for you to play this?
Play it like this.
An entire string of justice. Oh, no, that could be that's a sub goal. New sub goal. Alright, no, okay. Alright, I had an idea already. Okay. I had this idea while I was going to Cumbies.
Okay.
I went to Cumbies, by the way, earlier. Cumberland Farms, greatest store on earth. I love Rhode Island. But yeah, I had the idea. Okay, so channel point. Yeah, I do a lot. Channel point reward to play Big Cosmo Salon. Oh
man.
Oh man. Thermal vision.
Sulfur vision. You know what this actually just is? Hang on. Wait a second. Where do I have this image? This is just this.
It is, yeah.
Literally the exact same, like basically the exact same color.
Yeah.
Feels kind of foodish. Yeah. Dude, Lazy Bones is yellow like The Simpsons.
Holy shit, it's The Simpsons though. Holy shit, The Simpsons. Homer Simpson. Dude, color of the Simpsons.
This is looking great right here.
Oh man, this is fucking.
I like that I do like that it basically just like it just drops everything to only like CMYK and then like a couple like like red and just blue.
Yeah. See, this is how Katamari was supposed to be played.
Mm-hmm. Comper Simon.
This looks like shit. Change it back.
Change it back, please. I know what I could add. Here. Let me just... Here we go. Now
Yes!
It's looking good.
The retro stream!
It's like pixels.
It's
You can see all the pixels.
This is what Wheel of Katamari would look like running on a Game Boy Color.
Now we wish we had a portable version of Katamari. You know what I did? I never realized the song in that video is from the Spider-Man GBA game, or not like Game Boy game.
Oh, huh.
I never realized that that actually was a Spider-Man song, technically.
Huh.
So yeah, I don't know. I guess if I really did want to like kind of boost the color a bit, it's like I guess that would be kind of like it. Like it's not exact by any means, but it's like I don't really. I'd honestly rather just have it be the direct feed from like maybe boost the saturation a little more. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother though. Looks. I don't think there's anything to do other than the dog now. Yeah. Yeah, it's just dog. Spent too much time looking at terrible visual settings. Couldn't remember what was next. Doggy Play 2?
Man, it's neat seeing this game with like a good transition effect between those two, between the lecture screen and the loading screen now, because they don't have that in reroll. It just fucking fades straight to black. It's great. My shoulders are really itchy. I fucking like. Okay, so I got like the worst fucking sunburn of my life.
Oh.
Of my fucking life. I don't know if it's actually that bad. This is pretty fucking bad. And now just my shoulders was worse. Cause no, it was like a month ago. Also, sometimes where it was like the worst on my shoulders, it just gets really fucking itchy.
Yeah. I just remembered fucking since this is the first time in a while we've done fucking NTSC version, I can actually port over the constellation data from fucking the file from last week.
Yeah.
Haven't done that in a while. I thought that said shoe size satellite for a second. I remember seeing a video that was like trying to get like really max out the amount of stars gotten in this, and they would like go to different spots and like roll towards the sun to get the stardust that's like suspended kind of in the middle between the sun and the actual like rolling space. And they'd like, you know, cancel out of it before they actually got to the sun just to get those last few bits.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot I had the bikini on still.
You use the camera so you can get stickers.
Yeah. It does feel really nice to actually have these voices back on the fans.
It definitely is.
That's definitely like, if I were to like want a mod specifically in reroll, it would just kind of be like a parody mod more than anything. Like just fucking like not parody, but parity. Like just parody with this original version with like the actual US release.
Yeah.
Because like that's the one thing that it would make me that like, you know, obviously I'm going to still play it and like all that, but it's like every time I play it I'm always like, man, really wish it was like the classic shit that I like grew up with, because it's just like, I don't know, it just feels more right to me.
Yeah, definitely.
Never mind the sound stuff like that. I don't envy anyone who would go out of their way to just like put together like an actual like fixed sound mod. I feel like if anybody's gonna do that, that should be on fucking Namco to actually like get off their asses and do that.
Yeah.
But we can only hope for that to ever happen. So. But yeah, I would not envy somebody actually going through and like putting in the proper rips of every file.
Yeah.
Every sound file. That would be pretty rough. I feel like Chuck said that I should try doing that. I was like, dude, you know how many sounds are there in this fucking game? Like, that would take a long time. Never mind the fact that you already have to, like, rip the sounds properly each individually yourself, which would probably be interesting. Unless there's an easier way to do it than what I'm aware of. In which case, maybe it would be easier, I don't know. The only way I've ever done it is with the P sound program. Silly ass principal spinning in his chair.
True.
Let me go. I always love the dudes with the buckets. Just
Yeah.
just rat rapidly fucking spinning him around. I thought that guy got stuck outside for a second. Kuru Rocco was horrifying.
I like how the fucking school in this level is just kind of also just on the most used map part of the map, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like it's just
Yeah, it is a nice thing. Like it's just like you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, it's just the town.
Yeah.
Like yeah, it's just right there. Like this is the school that you roll by.
Yeah.
I like that kid's face. Mod that replaces that with the calendar.
See, I think they should just like fucking let you. I think they should just make like a bunch of like I think just all of the fucking all the fucking like just like completely like unique for certain level like areas should just all like be islands on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there should just be like some sort of like island that's got like the snowy area from the snowman level or something.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Make the
or like put the campground somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe put the campground on a mountain.
Yeah, put the flower land. I wish they did. It would be cool.
It's like there's at least places that kind of like look like it.
Yeah.
Because there's all those islands with like the pink grass and shit.
Yeah.
Someone's going to eat you if you're not careful. Wish I could lose it. Me running around the tree. It's just noises. I mean, I guess it could still be considered rock. I guess because it's like fucking. It's like an acapella thing, but it does have instruments. Shit.
Yeah, I forgot there's actual like fucking like there's actual like lighting in this level to make it look like evening. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, it's time for everyone to go home.
Yeah. That's still such a fucking. I still fucking love that they did that. Where it's like, yeah, you roll it up during the day, and then the fact that the fastest possible is just when the day ends.
Yeah, it's like okay, everybody's gotta go home. Get them home quick. It is a very funny. Like I think that's just like a really fun concept. Like just kind of just.
Yeah.
People asking for the king to roll a Katamari for mundane shit, but it's like, you don't need a Katamari for that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, oh, all the kids need to go home. It's time for the end of school. Roll them up with the Katamari so they can go home. What were you saying?
Nothing. Yeah, that's why the fucking dance shit is fucking perfect for this game.
Yeah. It's like the perfect setup for like just like goofy shit. It's like, you know, the king and Katamari have become so popular that people are just kind of like, could you do this favor for me?
Yeah.
And then it's like the king's like, what? No. It's like, you know, king, you're really hot.
You're
like,
really
oh,
hot.
Maybe then.
Oh,
Yes, I
maybe.
could do
Shit, dude. Yeah. Wait, shit. Fucking this shit's fucking important. We gotta do this.
We've gotta help. Yes, Huey. Huey achieved.
I also like how for the fucking normal Makeaspire levels they just have to make up some. They have to like it can just be fucking anything.
Yeah, it's
To just
like,
be an excuse for somebody to want a normal Katamari.
yeah, it's like, I want to see the Royal Rainbow. I'm bored and I'm like sleepy, but could I see a Katamari that's cool before I go to sleep?
My
That's like,
grandson
my
wants
grandson
my
likes this
grandson
game, but
plays
I don't
this
get
game.
it. It's like, I love the game, and I'm old. Yes, said it. We didn't trip up. Okej. I'm gonna pronounce that as Okej.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Esperanto, so who even cares if it's wrong?
Certified Huey moment.
I'm supposed to be attending my grandma's funeral, but before I go, can I see a cool Katamari?
Can you roll up my
I felt where that was going.
Huey National Park? Oh shit, we should make Huey National Park again.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about Huey National Park.
Yeah, on our original Minecraft map, we had a little fucking park in town that was just Huey's sprite from the ending minigame from Me and My. It was just like a little thing, Huey National Park. Cute.
Huey, wow.
Sweet. Today. It's not easy for us.
Alright, everybody, remember to get your certified Huey moment merchandise.
That's true. Hang on, wait. I can link that.
Certified Huey moment merchandise on Redbubble, official, right
You
now.
can get a face mask. For some reason, that's the thing it recommended to me.
If anybody buys these, like, I get like a cut of the profits, please.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
You make sure to click that link and buy your own certified Huey Moment shirt. Also, since it's Redbubble, you probably shouldn't buy it on any color that isn't like light, because Redbubble is weird, and a lot of their prints on darker fabrics are not great. They tend to come off in the wash pretty easily. Only time I've had really particularly good experiences with Redbubble prints is getting white shirts, or like my Huey shirt is I think it's yellow. I don't remember what color I got. It was either yellow or light blue. But yeah, if you get something light, anything like lighter than the like just basic deep red is probably good.
Fucking, I got the fucking like old shifty look shirt. I watched that shit last night and I was just like, and like, cause fucking prints coming off in the wash is not a fucking like insanely common issue, but I'm just like fucking if this fucking comes in the wash, I'm chilling. I don't know who I could direct that at.
Yeah.
Fucking somebody. I don't care. See, that shirt's very important because Peanut Butter Gamer owns it. He owns the same shirt, and I found that out, and it fucking killed me. Oh, Sam, I thought you said you didn't like dashing. Oh, Sam. I thought you said you didn't like dashing.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So I don't do it as often as I maybe should. Get off my ass.
Sam, that's my job. You like hired me to be on your ass.
Here's the fork that like you shouldn't roll up and re-roll. Because for some reason, things jutting out of the Katamari and reroll just like really can fuck you up, especially on this one, when shit's all over the ground. Don't know why that is. It's like just one of the weird quirks of the physics that just kind of changed. I don't know.
Yeah. Unity. I can't believe they named an engine after the greatest song ever.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oops. Oh yeah, Mira, did you see that the fucking Princeton, like, Kaita tweet bot is broken now?
Oh, see, I've had that channel muted for a while, so I wouldn't.
Well, no, it's broken today because he changed his fucking username, so if I want to fix it, I have to change the username in the bot. So I'll just do it. I'll fix that after we're done. It was pretty funny because I saw that and like Cammy linked the tweet, and I was just like, oh yeah, no, that would happen, wouldn't it? Because now his username is like Kaita, like Takahashi.
Yeah. It's twitter.gov/Takahashi.
That looks yummy. I might as well do like the field one too. My sweet kitty cat. Me eating my bowl of bread with milk. My book wrapped in a ribbon.
Why is her house? I never noticed her house is like surrounded by cactus.
She's from Cactus Land. That's funny. Oops. The first fucking like HDMI to like AV to HDMI adapter thing that I ever had, like that I would use for this. But I think I was using that for the original like 2020 streams. Fucking the left and right audio jacks were wrong. So I just had to plug them into the opposite thing and then they would work properly. Because I noticed it because, you know, when you're walking around the select meadow, like the audio pans left and right depending on which side of the screen you're on. And so I was like, wait, this is completely wrong. Hang on. And it was like fucking like $15. Probably less, so it's like it didn't matter. I just needed to remember that it was the opposite. It was pretty fun. Check the fire for the bat. This dude living in like fucking medieval times or some shit, putting a fire on for the bat. Buy a water heater.
What's his issue?
Well, there's a few. Apple. Man, I should take a shit, but I don't want to stop watching the stream. Bring your entire computer setup with you.
Yeah, just like German.
Yeah, just like German.
So wait, hold on.
Toilet. Get these though. Monster melon. Really, it's funny because it's just like it doesn't really look that big. Whenever they have the monster apple, that one does look pretty good. At the very least.
My hat back.
Right. It's always nice to like this version of like, you know, keep the Katamari hot. Like has no sort of like bearing on like the heat of the objects you roll.
Yeah.
Roller Roaster obviously is going for a different thing, but
Yeah.
the rolls are made by a different team.
Makes sense.
Like,
Wait.
it's not like would they look like if they're made by a different team? I mean, like, I guess that would just depend on like if they were already an established like known thing.
Yeah.
It's like I wouldn't expect them to look much different than they already are. Other than like, unless they were just straight up like, yeah, we're doing a remake specifically. Like we're basically taking the visuals and stuff from the ground up and just like remaking those. Then I wouldn't be. I would be very concerned more so than anything, regardless of who was taking care of it.
Yeah.
Even if it was somebody I trusted, I'd be like,
I bet a lot of like the art style shit is probably Namco's side of shit.
Yeah.
I think. Cause like that's fucking like branding and shit.
let's get a Bloober Team remake.
Yeah.
Let's get Green Monster Games.
It's so my fucking bit. Yeah.
Out of toilet.
And I think the beautiful Katamari reroll should be owned by the state of Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good construction.
no, it's Brian. Hi, bro.
Nice though. Good time.
There we go.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
Oh, a dumb nerd joined the call. Wow.
Wow. I don't need to take this.
Don't you? That guy sounded like you. The guy was like, duh, 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 duh.
Because actually,
How are you today? Have you done anything fun in the, like, however long you've been at work?
The couple hours.
Yeah.
many hours.
No. I woke up and took a shower and grabbed myself some chips and now I'm here.
Woke up and died.
I don't think I did that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Got woke and got broke.
Yeah.
That's on fire. Wow. Dancing with a grandpa. It's actually 3 grandpas.
Grandpappies.
Kanoko dancing with the grandpa polycule. Why is Jess up your ass about joining the call when she hasn't been here the entire time?
I don't know. Hypocrite? I don't know. Kinda like the whole MO. Kinda like the whole fucking point.
Pencil.
Hear that?
Hydroponic Mars.
Hear that? That's true.
Feel that? That's the truth.
That's true.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great present setup. Oi. Anybody else yet? Or is it just the grandpa? No, it's just grandpa. Could you imagine if it was like, you know what there should be? There should be a fucking mod that just makes this guy into Germa Grandpa.
Yeah.
Since this
Germa.
he just goes like, fuck you. It's grandpa. I remember one of my first exposures to Germa was back when he was on fucking Machinima, making grandpa plays in Modern Warfare videos.
Yeah.
And I was over my friend's house and he was like, dude, have you ever seen the grandpa videos from Machinima? And I was like, no, what are you talking about? And he's like, dude, you gotta watch this. And we like watched like 5 of them and thought they were the funniest shit ever. And then like a little bit later I like realized that was Germa. Because because I like never realized it until like, he made more grandpa videos on his actual channel. I was like, wait a second, I remember this fucking guy.
Oh my god.
Tim, you should start working with Machinima.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I should join fucking Machinima Respawn.
Yeah.
The only good thing about Machinima was the fucking, like, Respawn mailroom with fucking, like,
What do you mean? Machinima's the fucking
No.
greatest minds of our generation.
No, fucking, it was like a mailroom thing with fucking Mr. Sark and, was it APL Fisher, I think was his name? Those guys were great. I wonder if they're still doing stuff. Probably streaming, if I had to guess. And they had the YouTube game where they would put on sunglasses and just have chat decide on like random search terms and just look for the lowest viewed videos and just like go on a string of them. And, like keep just watching like weird shit. Looking for signs of the Illuminati. It was peak content. Had to use the cardboard toilet paper roll to wipe my ass. Damn. Did you get like some... get some... You know, I won't inquire any further. Glad you're okay. I don't have to think of this song in any context other than the snow level. Oh, wonderful.
Bitch's house.
Bitch's house.
Yeah, it's right there. Or no, it's right there. That's Bitch's house.
That's Bitch's house.
Wow. Incredible.
Just so you know, it may look like a rainbow flag in t-shirts that I'm going to say, but I'm not gay.
I am not a gay.
I'm not a gay.
Yeah, it's KO using a carrot. Carrot thief. Virgin wanted $1 million. Stealing carrots. Mary, would you turn in Virgil for $1 million?
No. No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Virgil.
Yeah, Prince Virgil.
Oh.
The dog from Twitter.
Oh, that guy. See, whenever I think of Virgil, I think
That
about
would
the
make
fucking... Yeah, wait, what are you talking about? Virgil? What? Obviously, that's not what you're talking about because you said fucking Prince Virgil. Virgil.
So many gourds in the ground. Something I don't get, it's some sort of Japanese thing, but it's just like all these gourds have like a ribbon tied around them specifically.
The ribbon word in question.
Tiddlywinks.
Has won the Game Awards. Tiddlywinks says Game of the Year. Wow, this game is weird. What were they act when they made this?
What were they? What?
Do you like that joke? It's because Weird Act said it, so I replaced on with Act. Hi, Weird Act.
Hi, Weird Act.
Still
Welcome
looking,
to
st-
Weird Act.
still looking like Scott the Woz these days.
Yeah.
Spotting and pausing?
I think so.
See, whenever I think about Weird Act, I think about it as two favorite activities: scotting and wazzing.
Well, you know, hey, Weird Act, listen to any relaxing Mario Galaxy music lately? Or have you been more into
Literally just
game music these days?
the two jokes of Weird Act.
Or have you been more
Anytime
into
you show up, it's just like pick it out of a hat. Could be one of the two.
I mean,
Have
there's
you
three,
been
'cause there's
listening-
also fucking Mario 2 Bad.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, have you still been listening to relaxing Mario Galaxy music as later? Have you been more into Toontown game music nowadays?
I haven't thought about Toontown game music in a while. What the fuck? That one was a good one.
Yeah.
Apparently he would commit a felony, so
Oh.
that's cool. Glad to hear it. You heard it here first, folks. thought that said brush. It said bush. Any brush heads in chat?
I'm a brush head.
My loyal fans, or as they call themselves, brush heads.
Let's just do a stream where we all like completely like in complete earnesty. Or complete, I don't actually forgot. I forgot.
For complete earnest.
For earnest. I always want to say earnesty. What the fuck is
No,
Ernest.
Stupid.
I don't fuck you. Anyway, earnest. We gotta just pretend that we're JJ Jameson fans and pretend that Spider-Man's a menace. And people go like,
what fucking stream would that be on?
I don't know any of them. I'm not saying it doesn't have to be a Spider-Man stream. We just have to do a bit where we like just completely like you know, with our chest just be like, you know, that Spider-Man guy kind of fucking sucks.
You guys hear about how Spider-Man killed all those children?
Yeah.
And then the longer the stream goes on, we gotta like fucking amp up the fucking like insanity by just keep mentioning it. Like holy shit, you guys!
There's a king portal in the corner. I'm pretty sure it is just the reroll sprites puffs on the GIF.
Yeah.
See, it would be very annoying for people who aren't in the call, but I
Originally,
think it'd be very.
I was using this one. There's so many trees, so sparkly. So clock time. Spider-Man apology video against the allegation. Well, he wouldn't make an apology video because it wouldn't. None of it would have been true. He sucks balls. He feels so shit. Still image of the Royal Rainbow. We gotta play that. We gotta play the Weird Act fan game.
Yeah, give it an entire stream to itself.
Yeah.
What is the Weird Act fan game?
He just said he made a 2D Katamari fan game.
Oh, I thought you meant like. Okay, no, I
like
wasn't
a
paying
game about Weird Act.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we made a game for Weird Act.
It's like a 2D platformer, and you gotta collect copies of Mario 2 while avoiding the American.
Yeah, collect Mario Galaxy soundtrack CDs.
Yeah, and avoid Toontown game music.
It's just a clone of the original Mario 2.
It's just a it's just a like fucking.
Spray it?
Yeah, it's a respray like over a Mario 2 like Japanese Mario 2 one that it's just poison mushrooms are reskinned to be fucking Toontown game music.
Yeah, how do you represent that?
I don't know.
Look at my mind. Was Toontown game music associated with not Top Hat? Fucking.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, it was because
Yeah.
I meant Weird Act. I meant Weird Act.
It was Weird Act. Weird Act queued up. Okay, I'll explain the bit
you're
for
right.
the
It is
confused in
tied to
chat.
Mario Galaxy.
So
Yeah,
we
no.
had this old bit where it was in our server where in our old music file, when we were in call, Weird Act queued up relaxing Mario Galaxy music, and then Top Hat comes in and queues up Toontown gay music, and then skips the Mario Galaxy music. It was the funniest fucking thing that has ever happened to us.
We have never recovered.
We really haven't. Weird Act especially hasn't recovered. This is Weird Act bullying stream, by the way.
I forgot how stupid the fucking 2 presents I had on.
Yeah, I
Katamari
forgot
were.
how stupid Weird Act was. This is the bullying strength, by the way.
Seal for Metal Chris. Me when I'm bouncing back and forth.
Bro.
Me when I spin long enough that I bore a hole into the earth.
Alright, so I put my 2 brain cells together, rubbed them for a second, and created like 1 volt of energy. And you ready for this one?
Yeah?
Oh, fucking amazing.
Relaxing Mario game music.
Yeah?
Alright. Play Toontown Galaxy music.
Toontown Gay Galaxy relaxing music.
Super Toontown Gay Galaxy relaxing music.
Relaxing game music.
Also, for a second, the like stream layout instead of just dip, it just showed our actual Discord icon for a second.
Yeah, no, it does that sometimes.
Jump scare.
Chiho plushie jump scare.
Penis plushie.
Spider plushie.
Spider plushie.
Yeah, change it to spider plushie instead. That's better.
Spider plushie.
Why does he say it like that? I still can't.
Because he's like
excited.
happy. Yeah, he's excited.
He
It's like he had
about spider
forgotten.
plushie, and
Yeah.
then he's like, "Oh,
He's
spider
like, oh yeah.
plushie."
Oh yeah.
I
Spider-
guess he is reminiscing on all of those things that he threw in the backpack forever ago.
Yeah.
He threw in that backpack that could very obviously incriminate his identity, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just throw like his ID in one of them.
I go over this all the
Yeah,
time, but like
there's a
back-
few IDs in there.
Yeah.
like,
Like shit
Like,
that
Like
just
yeah, no,
says
like
Peter
no,
Parker
there,
on
yeah,
it.
like there is shit with his name on, it, but just his ID.
I go over this all the time, but it's funny that he has backpacks. It's like backpacks that are webbed to 2 walls, so it's very obviously Spider-Man is associated with it. And you look in all of those backpacks, and they all say Peter Parker one way or another. It's like if somebody decided to collect all of them, they'd be like, I think Peter Parker might be Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's like what about just
the
like
general
ground level
population.
on?
See, the general population respects Spider-Man.
They,
That's given in like Spider-Man.
They see
It's
something
like, you know, in
on the
the
web,
Raimi
they're like,
movies, all those people found out who he was, and like people had figured it out basically.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's on
But
the
it's
like,
like
track,
everybody
yeah.
was just like, you know,
Like
we
they all
don't
saw
want
his
to.
face.
It's like we don't want to tell him because that would ruin it for him. Like,
Yeah,
that
no, it
would
is.
be-
Yeah, basically, most of the time it's just a fucking safety thing, but nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
New Yorkers love Spider-Man.
Wow, Sam, suboptimal gameplay, honestly.
Katamari is as big as 9,000 gourds.
Thank God.
Okay, maybe this isn't suboptimal. Never mind, Sam.
9 gourds. Oh, I didn't notice Weird Act was actually in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you think we just started talking about Weird Act without? Actually, no, we do that.
We do that. That would not be out of the question.
That's absolutely not out of the question. Never mind. Listen, all that has to be brought up is Toontown or game music or Super Mario Galaxy relaxing music.
Or silence compilation.
Yeah.
I forget. We're like, if you're still here, were you here for any of the Mario Galaxy stream when I played through that? I don't even remember.
I don't think so.
Great antenna. Excuse me?
Well, it's Rick and Morty time.
Well, it's Rick and Morty time.
That full video is so much funnier, by the way.
Yeah, no, the whole video is so fucking
That
good.
whole video, I have a friend that every time we watch YouTube and shit, it's always in her fucking recommended, so she has to watch it every time.
Every time you get recommended.
Every fucking time. It is so fucking funny.
I just love Elvis.
Like the Rick and Morty one's funny, but like when he's singing Love Sosa, he fucking does through the fire and flame.
No, these are Elvis songs.
These songs are made by Elvis? God, that shit is so fucking funny. Ugh.
Just like the Starman saying the.
Sexually related and recommended. What YouTube recommended has been so weird recently, I feel like. At least in the past few months for me. It's like, if there is a song that's like not on Spotify or something, and like I listened to it on YouTube like at least 2 times, it's just been recommended to me on like 9 out of 10 videos like for the past few months. And it's weird, I don't get why. It's like there's this same like revolving door of like 10 videos that just get popped onto my recommended. It's like, dude, you recommend this to me every other time I click on a video. Like, why? Change it to something else. Anything.
YouTube is getting a lot better at recommending shit that's not like extremely fucking popular to me.
Yeah, no, that I like, because sometimes I'll just see a video that's got like 100 views and was like uploaded a few hours ago. And it's like, oh, that's neat. But like, then on the other hand, it's like, along with those, they're also just fucking like giving me videos I've already seen like 20 times. And it's like, dude, don't recommend this to me. If I want to see this, I'll go look for it.
I think that I think the algorithm is just broken because I assume it's like you watch the video and then because of that, it's like, oh, you want to see this video, or I've seen this shit already.
You started talking about it, so I went and checked my recommend. I got recommended Game Grumps video. Don't recommend channel.
Magic Beats.
Good luck, because it's gonna come back again.
It's just.
It always does. It always fucking does.
Don't recommend channel.
Check out the signal on this Kuro.
I got recommended the Fairly Odd Parents clip where Cosmo turned like Grease into Pittsburgh. That was it.
That was it.
That was it. That was it. That was all he wrote. That's all he wrote.
That's all she wrote.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's all she wrote.
Yeah,
I think it's a gendered phrase.
I don't remember how it's. Is that quoting something specific? I like.
Probably.
Ah, okay. I got recommended a Brave Little Toaster clip.
Oh.
What is YouTube on today?
It's a good movie.
What the fuck is YouTube on today?
YouTube poop.
YouTube poop.
It's nice. It's nice playing this level with the background like bugs and like just nighttime like ambient noise, just not drowning the music out.
Oh yeah.
New Northern Lion video.
Nice. Doesn't it just like not even look like night in reroll?
It's a bit too bright, yeah.
Yeah.
The stream is gonna be so fucking dated because it's gonna be referencing shit that like just got uploaded.
Yeah, come on, Seth. Why are you dating this stream that has the dating tag?
Yeah.
Why
are you dating this Katamari on July 2023 stream?
Come on, dude. Everybody's gonna know when it was.
Okay, that would like if I said like this was streamed on July 8th, 2023, like that would be dating it less. Like, come on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You used it, dated it, it's wrong. That's what we're on about. You can't out your way out of this one.
I'm getting a bunch of King of the Hill clips in my YouTube now.
Cool.
Oh, that shit just came out. Way to date it.
That shit just premiered, dude. Come on.
That shit just got uploaded. Come on.
King of the Hill, your new favorite show.
I like King of the Hill.
It's your new favorite show.
I would be fine with that being my new favorite show. Shit's good. King of Hill's a funny show.
I'm gonna play Spider-Man.
King of the Shill.
Joel
That's
beat
me.
Spider-Man, and he finished the first DLC 100%, and he's like almost done with the second run. He's been playing the fuck out of that shit. I think he said that he's going to go straight into a new game. Like, once he's all done with the DLC and 100%ing everything, he's just going to try to go straight into a
New Game Plus.
ultimate New Game Plus.
Is he just gonna? Yeah. Is he just gonna like fucking only work on 100%ing that shit right now?
Yeah. It would seem like that.
I like that the Steam version makes you do a New Game Plus Ultimate to 100%.
Yeah, for the actually, because it's like, it's not separate for the platinum or anything.
Yeah.
Though I don't think there is any sort of like equivalent platinum if you want to get everything.
I think there is. I think PC games a lot more recently have just been like.
Normally, yeah, they
maybe.
just kind of have like a lot of games just have an achievement that is get every achievement.
Yeah, no, PC games have been doing that recently, or like a lot more.
But yeah, not even recently. Just like in general, a lot. Like if they have achievements like on PlayStation, they'll just carry that over.
Yeah, I like games which is like you get everything.
The original. I think we love those.
Little Nightmares says it's just a primetime content consumer achievement. Your life is now free of challenges. Congratulations.
I have that one.
Yeah, that one's the platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, my achievements. I have Universe's Best Dad, Resident Evil Village. Finish the story on Village of Shadows. Wow. I'm so good at video games.
Yeah. Is that so?
Yeah, I would like to think so. Is that not true? I feel a little upset if that's not true.
I leave that to you to figure. Scared large microwave.
Microwave.
Thanks for the notification, Tumblr. Leaky Rectum is back.
He's back.
Leaky Rectum shout out?
Yes, sir.
Reference?
Leaky Rectum
Tumblr
reference?
push notifications on mobile suck.
Yeah.
I've talked about this before.
Wouldn't know since I'm never using Tumblr. God, I just want to rant about this because I was up till fucking 5 a.m. watching this stupid movie. Renfield fucking sucks.
The
That movie,
Nicolas Cage Dracula.
yeah, that movie blows, and it makes me so upset. Cause it's like half the movie, or even like a quarter of the movie, is like fun vampire shit with like Nicolas Cage hamming it up as fucking Dracula. You know how you fuck that up? You may guess, or you may wonder. They make like fucking the other like 2/3 of the movie about some stupid fucking cop drug drama shit.
How do you take a Dracula movie?
Because what it is like fucking so like, you know, for those of you who may not know, it's like Renfield is supposed to be a character from the original Dracula like book and movie and shit. And he's like, yeah, he's like fucking going to Dracula's castle, and he's like, oh, I want to get some fucking money. I want to be rich, and you know, because Dracula's, you know, evil. He's an evil vampire man. He makes him immortal, makes him his servant, and then he's kind of like his slave. And then the movie is like, oh, it's like 100 years in the future, modern day or whatever, and now he has to go get him food and shit, and he's like evil. And it's like, the opening's cool. The opening of that movie is cool because it does like the fun vampire shit where he has to like kill vampire hunters and shit. And then it goes on this fucking thing where it's like, what is it? They accidentally kill some dude who stole like some drug cartels, like fucking.
Yeah, now it's Dracula Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, no, and it's like then the fucking like mob is after Renfield and like it's like what the fuck off. God, it was fun. It was also cool too because the whole thing with him and Dracula was supposed to be like an allegory for like abusive relationships and shit. I was like, oh, that was cool. That was a cool fucking premise. And now I'm just ranting about a movie that I fucking like stayed up till fucking 5 a.m. to watch. I got tricked. Nicolas Cage tricked me yet again.
Should have stayed up till 4
Falling
a.m.
for-
instead.
Trick of Nick Cage.
Mid-movie. God damn it. I mean, all the parts with Nick Cage in it was cool. It's fucking Nick Cage.
Dick Cage. That's if he was Batman's
That's something else.
sidekick.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess it is. But my joke's better.
Yours is funny, yeah.
Why'd they eat so many mandarins on the Katamari? That's ridiculous, I say.
For the bit.
What?
For the bit.
Was modify an emote? You can if you unlock an emote, you can just like do random shit to it, like flip it upside down, squash it, put sunglasses on, make it grayscale. It's basically useless, but somehow it can be funny.
That's also funny, yeah.
I do like that instead of just making a snowball object, they just made the kids there throwing fucking snowball, like baseballs. Squash grandfather. Slay grandfather.
Oh.
Dude, I so wish that I could find Sly Grandfather again.
Yeah.
How do you feel that Sly Grandfather is lost in media?
I'm mad. I don't know where the fuck that image went. I've gotta have it somewhere, but I have not been able to find it.
You wanna know weird how like, we have definitely said Sly Grandfather in that chat, but like we still can't find it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like, how did we just like somehow never type that?
Yeah.
There's a conspiracy going on here.
There's a grandfather conspiracy.
A Sly conspiracy.
It's 500 candies I ever smoked. Oh yeah, so something I noticed, I don't think it's an issue in this, but in reroll, so there's a trick that I've actually done before, which is neat, where if you get to like 1,000 objects in this level, which you can do by like going back to the like respawning like shape objects, like the patch of the green like cones in front of the cabin works pretty well for it. And once you hit like 1,000, if you do it correctly, you'll be able to pick up the mammoth, I think, and then you'll be able to roll up the these like dead, like leafless, like birch trees. Because usually you can never get big enough to roll those up, but there are tricks to be able to do it. So I tried pulling that off in reroll, and I got to 1,000 objects, but then I realized, wait a second, in Wheel of Reroll, it still counted objects that had fallen off the Katamari as being attached still. So I could break something, so say that I got that big cone, I could break that off, then roll it up again, and I would say I had 2 big cones.
Huh.
So it was just, I didn't actually get to 1,000, it had been, like, artificially inflated the number. Well, let's see if I can do that here. So 437. It's like... break something up.
No.
There we go. 432. Okay, yeah, so it dropped it back down, and now it's like, roll that stuff up. Yeah, 439. So it's like, I think that they busted that. I don't know if I didn't bother to like go back and check other levels, so maybe it's just like a snow level thing. I don't know. But it was very strange. It's like, generally, it's a completely inconsequential thing that nobody would really notice. Like, it doesn't actually affect anything. But because I specifically was trying to do that one trick, it kind of fucked that up. So I guess that isn't really feasible unless you... to, like, never bump into anything and lose an object during the stage in reroll. I don't know. I'm sure there's still plenty of ways you can do it, because you can just, like, kind of roll around until you're, like, big enough, probably. Pretty sure I've seen videos of that. It's like, that one's just, like, so much more of a time sink. They're all time sinks if you're trying to do that for, like, a very small amount of anything, and it doesn't really give you all that much size either, so it's just to be able to say you did it, basically. But it is hard because it's just like, if you're trying to go for like the snowbanks that are really pressed up tight against the buildings and all that, it can like be really tough to not lose objects like there. Yeah. But I'm not gonna spend too much time there, because once I finish this level, I'm gonna go see if the dog wants to go outside again. Look at the mammoth. Why not? Sit here for a minute. What if I saved up for the golden soft serve? I mean, you'd be the first. Nobody else has ever bothered to even try saving up. Everybody else is addicted to buying ad breaks.
Yeah, speaking of which, no.
Don't you have enough?
I do, I just don't want to. See, I'm going for the golden soft serve too, fuck you.
Come on, everyone wants to hear the Super Pac-Man coffee break music.
I'm kind of getting there. I'm at 34k. Guess 40k more. You need to up the.
Oh, and look, the King's date in the stream now too.
You need to up the candy amount every time somebody uses an ad. Like, every time one gets used, like just up it by like 1,000.
It's already been doubled once.
Don't even double it. Just up it by 1,000 every time.
Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You came in just in time for me to sit here for a few minutes and wait for these guys to just like go into me. And I had just said, probably before you joined in, after I finish this level, I'm gonna take a quick break because we're dog sitting at the moment, so I'm gonna go see if the dog wants to fucking
Just do it right now while
What is
you're here.
I guess that's true, but it's like I think these are the last guys. Yeah, they are. So, yeah. I wanted to ask something. I've seen the first Katamari month, but are the second and third archived anywhere? Yes. I have a stream archive channel. Let me. I just realized the chat bot isn't on because there is I have a bot in here that you can just post a command and like. I keep forgetting to turn off because my computer. I don't even remember what. No, it's like if my internet drops out at any point, like while I'm not streaming, if I have the bot open, it disconnects. So I gotta open that back up. But yeah, there's a specific stream archive channel. Okay, bot's on. I think it should just be archive. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that channel has every stream archive from like, I want to say like late 2021. Or no, I guess it would be late 2020. Wait, let me look actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like anything from before this channel was made is just up on the original channel, and like there's playlists for all of them. Yeah, like the first stream on there was doing We Love co-op with Mira.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, like late 2020 I made this channel, and just like I think I made a few like one video plugging it. It's linked on a couple places, but I probably should like make some sort of reminder about that, just like in some of my socials or anything, just to be like, hey, if you do want to catch up on any of this stuff, it's here. Because yeah, every VOD goes up. I try to be pretty good about putting every VOD up on there 24 hours after. You know, like basically as close as I can to a full day after the stream, because Twitch has some sort of weird rules about uploading VODs to other places. But I don't think they would really give a shit if I did it earlier, but I want to be careful. You know.
No, I don't. Please say all of that again.
No.
Okay.
Go screw yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Hold on. How's the snowman? Oh, it's looking great.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Shut up.
Go fuck yourself.
Join the. I'm on the stream now, by the way. It's finally watchable.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the ban image.
Nice.
The fucking jumbo Josh Emeralds over
Do you
here.
still do the fart with reverb for touch, or is that a year one exclusive? I might have done that the second year. I think I do it at least one time each year.
Year one exclusive.
I think I've done that at least once for each year, I feel like. I don't do it every time because I don't always have it open. Like for each planet, I mean. But in exchange, you get full playthroughs in each stream. Because the original one, you know, fucking... Streams got cut short because nobody was there at the beginning. Or I had to, like, do a double shift the next day, so I, like, only played for, like, a couple hours. But now I'm doing these on Saturdays, and I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stream We Love Katamari for 8 hours straight.
Yeah, and you've got,
And it's during the summer, so we don't have to do shit.
Yeah. On my jobless co-host.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Steph's the only. I mean, I guess I could technically. I'm
Yeah,
not.
you could.
though. Yeah, why don't you go get a job instead of being on my stream? Yeah, get the fuck out.
Fucking throw me under the
That's
bus,
me.
you fucking
That's
asshole.
me pointing at you. That's also me to you.
Throw me under the bus, you fucking dickhead.
Maybe you should, yeah, if you don't want to be under
I
the
was
bus,
saying
maybe
it as
you
a
should-
blanket statement about everyone.
Yeah, well.
Everyone that's my co-host other than Joel doesn't have a job.
Maybe if you don't want to get, maybe if you don't want to get, maybe if you don't want to get thrown under the bus, you should get a job driving the bus.
I want to be a bus driver.
Why not?
I would see a lake and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be really fucking funny.
You just, yeah, like you jump out last second, you just keep driving buses of people into the same fucking.
You think I'm gonna drive out? I'm sorry. You think I'm gonna jump out? Nah, bro. I'm driving on the lake with them.
Get an ejector seat. Like, you're a fucking
Fucking Robotnik ass fucking mechanism.
Whoa.
You just got like a big lever next to you and you pull it and shoots you out the bus. You got like a parachute on the chair.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk the dog out in the yard for a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Walk the dog, do the yo-yo trick too.
I don't own a yo-yo.
Go get one.
No.
Put the stream on hold for like 30 minutes while you go buy a yo-yo.
Take longer than that. I'd have to walk.
How fucking long does it take you to get a yo-yo? Come on now.
I don't know. It's like it'd be like a half an hour walk to Walmart.
Yeah, be serious. What? You just go to the fucking yo-yo store. Why do you gotta go to Walmart?
That's nice too. I'm allergic to this place. Specifically,
home?
you. No, you. Like this stream. At the
I'm
moment.
not anywhere near you.
Thank God. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Got the fucking giggles today.
Goofy giggler.
I'm a goofy giggler. Do I look like I care about raps? I give a care about raps. Fuck! Fucked it up!
This guy fucked it up.
I fucked it up!
Let's kill him.
Fucked it up!
But instead of Let's Plays, YouTubers do Let's Plays.
What, are they like live streaming their fucking deaths?
No, they, yeah,
Killer
live like killing people, yeah.
Like, that'd be an awesome horror movie idea. Imagine a streamer, like he's like a fucking. Imagine, I want to make a movie about like a Map Pack clone.
Kills people. It's like a Matt Pat slasher.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
At that point, that's just like a fucking like Red Room movie though. It's just like a fucking like deep web like Red Room thing. If you stream yourself killing people, it's just a fucking Red Room.
I guess. But Seth, you're calling it a Let's Kill.
Oh, let's kill. That sounds so fucking bad. God. I'm tell Sam my fantastic idea when he comes back.
My fucking idea. I came up with Let's
What?
Kill.
No, I've never heard of a video game in my life. Have you heard of like my good pal here? Jess is new movie idea.
Yeah, Let's Kill. Well, we're co-directors, okay? We both it's our idea, okay? I came up with the Let's Kill. You came up with like the movie idea.
Oh god, I got so many movies I got to direct.
Yeah, get the fucking words.
I never directed a movie in my life.
テーブルでこんにちはオラの友達で紹介すっからな魂回すよ DJ やつのプレイはそう GJ ナンバーワンやつのスピンアップにみんなハンズアップフロアのテンションはもうライズアップクラペハンダベヨスタンダップまとまってそうくっついてキュッキュッキューのパッパッパテカテカテカテカテカみんな大好き I love you ディスコテックそうファンキーナイ
We can't like stream a full playthrough of Peggle while Sam's out like taking the dog outside.
Oh, sure.
Okay, what are you sure?
Peggle.
I'm sure Peggle is a true believer.
I'm a Peggle fucking believer. I believe in Peggle.
がしてそう集めれば星になるいつか To the sky 誰だって飛べるのさ夜空を走る王様レインボー金の耳へ I change my life 夏の虹めがけて To the sky 必ず見つけるよ憧れの beautiful star
Hey Seth, make a joke.
I don't know.
No, that's a real gut buster there.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm gonna take this one from a good friend of mine, you know? What they call Bob the Mailman when he was fired.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Flora if you're stealing a joke.
I said I was borrowing it from a good pal.
Did he let you? Did he let you borrow it?
Does he need to tell me this?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't say fucking jokes then. Goddamn.
Flores needs to loan you Bob the Mailman.
Oh. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll call him up. Forbes, can I borrow your joke, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Florps to like start rerouting all his missed calls to you again.
You're acting like he knows how to do that.
On command, he probably does.
On command?
I mean, we figured out how to solve the problem. We can probably figure out how to cause it.
Are you saying if you tell him how to do it, he will? Or not how to do it. If you tell him to do it, he will know how.
Probably.
God damn it.
I don't see why he wouldn't. If I tell him you're stealing Bob the Mailman, he'd do it in a heartbeat. Stupid as fug. Oh fug. The googer.
Hear the wind blows 世界を Hear the wind blows 二人で Hear the wind blows 固める I'm gonna wake up with a smile. I feel love it like a child. Believe 二人だけ We are lonely. That is my loving. 月の光浴びて Go make a journey to find a happiness. So I'm like a
Yep.
come to me.
Oh, you guys suck at like entertaining people.
Oh,
Listen, we came up with a fucking gem of a movie idea, okay?
I guess I'm back. During the
Alright,
GRB.
just in time.
Okay, so
I
Yeah,
just
no,
got
I
back
was
to-
about to say Mira wasn't here. She's the funny one. We need her to be funny.
we came up with a fucking fantastic movie idea while you were
Alright,
gone, okay?
alright. Tell me.
What is it?
Okay, so like somebody, it's like a killer, right?
like a
But they're a
Let's Player.
streamer. It's a
Yeah.
Let's Player.
It's
But
called
they
Let's
kill
Kill.
Yeah,
Uh,
Let's Kill.
Yeah?
and it's about like a Matt Pat like ripoff.
Okay.
Matt, I like you came up with Matt Pat for like a Let's Player.
Yeah, why
I don't know,
Matt?
Because I was thinking of a streamer. I was like fucking.
So I'm Matt Pat.
I don't know. He's a streamer.
I guess he streams.
He's
Matt Pat does
shrimp.
stream.
Yeah, he's streamt before.
The past tense of
People
shrimp.
know him for fucking.
Game theory.
Yeah, I was making a dumb joke about like
People
they
know
know
him for fashion theory.
Make a dumb
yeah.
joke about how like they know him for like why Five Nights at Freddy's is fucking insane.
Five Nights at Freddy's is insane.
Yeah, no, I
For
was.
crazy
Insane.
people.
I don't know if you guys were even like looking at chat, but I
We
was
were.
in. I was in there. I was in chat listening to you guys while I was like letting the dog go poop. And, like, you guys were like not saying like anything for most of it.
Yeah.
And then when I called you out for not being good enough at Peggle to do a full playthrough in my BRB time, no, I didn't even get a response to that.
Damn.
Oh.
We don't owe you shit.
I just assumed you would have had something to say about me making fun of you.
Oh yeah, fucking you need. Yeah, I thought you were gonna like feed the trolls.
We'll feed the trolls. We'll feed the
Don't feed the trolls, man. I told you about feeding the trolls, bro.
Yes, I had to go for a bit. Something autistic happened to me.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Oh, he's still talking about that.
Autism moment. Or it could be tutorial 2 A-Lab stage, 1 A-Lab stage, and then bonus stage. Or it could be tutorial 1 A-Lab stage, the other could be the same A-Lab stage, and then the bonus stage.
I think it should be Minecraft stage.
Yeah.
Bonus stage is just the fucking, it's just milf farming.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking ridiculous. There wouldn't even be anything to, like, do there. It's still not even kind of done.
That's why you gotta finish it so Puff can put it in the paint.
Fortunately, the bonus stage is not Minecraft, I will say that.
Well, it should be. I'm the new suggester. I suggest it.
The new suggestion.
Yeah. You know, you had an old suggestion, but I don't know what happened to them.
I don't know what happened.
That was kind of fucked off.
Yeah, I think so. And now the position is open, so I'm your suggester. It's a full-time job, by the way.
I fucking guess.
I'm getting paid by a suggester agency, though.
Bunny Slicker. That is a panda. That's almost as ridiculous as the fact that the piggy bank is a frog.
What the fuck? Well, what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck? The piggy bank is a frog. What the fuck?
I know.
This is
Big guy.
absurd. Big guy.
Oh yeah, so you know how there's that one character that's just American guy and it's just a fat dude that's in like a fucking American flag shirt? In We Live Reroll, he's Big Guy Abroad. Or like Big Man Abroad.
Guy abroad.
You know, Big Guy Abroad is a really good name.
Yeah.
I can support that one.
Yeah, big guy abroad.
It's like
That
American
sounds like
guy
a-
is
that
pretty
sounds
great,
like
but
some, like-
Big Man
like
Abroad
shitty
is pretty funny.
Big Man Abroad.
Well, the
just
only thing
sounds
I
like
could
some
think of was
shitty
the
movie
fucking
name.
Carl. Well, the only thing I could think of was the fucking Carl Pilkington show, where he fucking back when like Ricky Gervais wasn't like hated by everybody yet. Him and Stephen Merchant actually had a show where they basically just kind of sent Carl Pilkington around the world when he wasn't really that enthusiastic about like traveling or anything, but he'd do it. So yeah, it was just called An Idiot Abroad. It was a very, very funny show. Mostly because of Stephen Merchant and Carl.
Stephen Merchant! Sorry.
It was very funny, like being a fan of like that shit, and then realizing later on that Wheatley was Stephen Merchant. I was like, holy shit! I was like watching his show and playing the game. He was
Like, hearing anything that he is in that's not obviously Wheatley is, like, genuinely a fucking jump scare. Actors in general who just use their normal voice whenever they do something, like do a role, so that when you see other roles that are also just that normal voice, it jump scares you.
Well, see, it doesn't even have to be like doing their normal voice for me.
Like Stephen Merchant, he just talks.
well, I mean, if they just do the same voice that they did for something else.
But like, still, like sometimes I can just like hear the voice in them.
Oh yeah, fair, very fair.
Auto. PS Insomniac game auto.
Insomniac Spider-Man with like Chandlo.
Yeah, Insomniac Spider-Man is Chandlo and fucking... and then fucking Sonic is Snorpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the VAs that were in Bugsnax should be the only voice actors. So everything can connect back to Bugs technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minecraft Steve won't even do anything. He'll just be part of the wall collision. Okay.
Because Shell does the fucking grandma from Rhapsody Street Kids.
Wait, she is?
You didn't. We've talked about this before.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Sheldon
must
is,
have forgotten that.
I
I don't know
said,
how
I thought you said Shell, and I was like, Portal? I was like, no.
Yeah, you know when she was saying all those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I didn't fucking remember that one. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Funny.
That's insane.
I mean, like, Rhapsody Street Kids fucking Mark Hamill was in it.
I mean, yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay. It's not insane because it's a Rhapsody Street Kids actor in an actually like good piece of media. Because no, the whole weird thing about that movie, besides it being the way it is that it has a bunch of really
Prolific.
really prolific like VAs.
Yeah,
Like
and
it's
the
just
fact
like.
that she's the fucking grandma too. Like,
But the fucking
it's a
Rhapsody
great-
grandma and fucking
great grandma. Great grandma, you always.
she doesn't even get to say words in that movie.
Apparently, the story is apparently like her lines were correct.
There's multiple versions of the story. That's the thing. So nobody really knows what happened with her voice.
I don't believe the corrupted thing, because then they go on to say, like, oh, that's why her lines are that way, because they got corrupted. It's like, corrupted audio wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and
That-
then
that's
it's also
just
like,
jumbled
and then it's also like Christmas. Like you're not getting that from
Christmas.
corruption.
Yeah,
That's
no,
probably
it's like,
just
if the audio was corrupted, it's like, it would just sound, like, horrendous.
Yeah.
That's most
It's like-
definitely.
Maybe shit
just
got
gotta get
corrupted
it.
and then they re-recorded like a bunch of gibberish for her to say, so they didn't have to have her just like actually be in there for time-consuming lines.
Just like say some shit.
Yeah, maybe shit got lost and they were like, okay, we don't want to have to pay her for like actual voice acting again, doing all of this again. So like, just get her in for like a couple hours and just have her say a bunch of random shit.
You're in for like 10 minutes.
I mean, the thing is, with random shit, that would just be random shit. That's just gibberish.
Or like
Yeah.
say gibberish, like
You know
so,
what I mean.
so you're not just so it's not clear you're saying nothing.
God. It's actually, speaking of, since we were talking about Yuri Lowenthal,
Alright, sorry, I got a phone call.
seeing all the shit he is in is genuinely a fucking jump scare.
Who?
Yuri
Really?
Lowenthal.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's Master Pat Jr. too.
Oh yeah,
Man, he really is.
That Junior. It's funny because I had no fucking clue he was in Smash, and he was fucking. He's just Marth.
Yeah.
Mar.
He's Marth in Alucard.
Mars.
Yeah, no, he's the modern voice of Alucard.
I did not know that. Wow.
Which, I will say, I love Yuri Lowenthal. He is not... Fuck, why am I'm forgetting the original dude's name.
He is not a fuck.
Yuri Lowenthal is not a fuck. Yowie Lowenthal, however.
Yeah.
Robbie Belgrade. He is not Robert Belgrade. Robert Belgrade... Yeah,
The original
fucking... He was like original Symphony of the Night Alucard. That dude's voice is fucking fantastic. Fucking perfect.
Yeah, he's fucking Batman. It's fine.
Oh, he actually voices Jorn in Peggle.
He's in a bunch of fucking
Instead of
Persona
using
games.
mouse, he now uses
Is
the
he?
left and right.
Yeah, he's in 3 and 4.
Right. Yeah, he's
Yeah, no, he also,
he's definitely an extra in 5. I remember him.
Is he? He's
Yeah.
he's Yosuke in 4, and he's the fucking Persona 3 protagonist.
Yeah, no, because there's a bunch of like extra voice actors who don't voice any real characters in 5. But the fucking Junpei's actor is in
It's
5.
so weird. It's so weird.
like the Persona Junpei or the gay?
No, 999 Junpei.
The gay Junpei.
He has various characters in New Vegas.
Like, hang on, here
Awesome.
I like got a clip of every time, like both times I heard.
Oh, I knew he was Jasper, but I didn't know he was Charlie McDonald.
Yeah, no, that's like more recognizable as him than Jasper, because Jasper is him doing like the
Well,
highest.
yeah, Jasper, he has to put on a fucking like Saturday morning cartoon voice.
Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal used to kind of be known for like shitty characters like that, and that like just characters who are shitheads. But then eventually, kind of like stuff like Spider-Man, kind of broke him into like, oh yeah, now he's the protagonist guy.
he's fucking Sasuke in the fucking the Naruto games.
Yeah,
I didn't know any of this shit. It's funny.
Seth, you should be Sasuke.
Why?
Because I think it'd be fucking
because
awesome.
you're gay for Naruto. I don't know.
This is not true at all.
It's all
This is just
true.
wrong information.
Seth, do you really think it's false information that
Yes.
that it'd be fucking awesome if you were Sasuke?
It is just slander.
It would literally. I was just saying you should like be a voice actor for Sasuke. I think it'd be fucking sick. But I guess we just have to fucking agree to
I
disagree.
think it'd be Red Storm.
This is just fucking
Certainly.
slander. Okay, but he is Prince Alexander in the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything, a VeggieTales movie.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was also Prince Alexander in Pirates That Don't Do Anything, a VeggieTales movie.
I don't think that's true.
Do you have proof of this statement?
I
Oh,
no.
hey, it's Najama.
Najamo!
There's a Batman movie called. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, dude,
Batman
that's
Gotham by Gaslight. Awesome. He's just a lot of.
Gotham by Gatekeep.
He is just a lot of Disney shit. He's an Arcane.
I was getting hungry, so I got a bowl and put some of these Fritos in it. And I'm like trying to like eat them quietly so I don't get picked up.
Sam, Frito stream.
What?
Frito stream. Stream you're eating Fritos. Just like you don't, just like not with camera or anything. Just like or no, just like point them at the bowl, and like show you grabbing them. Frito stream.
It'll just be an ASMR stream.
Well, no, cause like you wouldn't be even that like close to the mic or anything. You'd just be eating them and like they're kinda getting picked up, but like it's like a normal amount. So like it's kind of just like eating sounds, not in an ASMR way. Yeah,
The world's worst mukbang video.
I guess. I don't know. I just why can't you just listen to your fucking financial advisor for once?
I don't know.
Do you know how hard this job is?
Much obliged. King Najama. In the bikini. His weird fuzzy bikini.
Najamo!
More people should stand in that exact position. Just stay still. I think I said it like last time, but like, I really could go for some like just like really good like well-made ramen.
Some really good, well-made pie then.
Because like I kind of like burnt myself out on like just instant ramen stuff for the past while. So I haven't really been having it much. But it's like I don't know if I just like had some shit to like put in it, like some good like I don't know meat to cook up for it or something. I think that'd be pretty damn good. The most I ever really end up doing with my instant ramen stuff is like putting like cooking up an egg and like poaching it in it, which is still really good.
What if you did a stupid egg and it was stupid?
That'd be kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's a dumb idea. Don't do it.
I'm not even saying that the idea was dumb. I'm just saying like it'd be dumb because it's stupid egg and all that.
Well, yeah, but it's also a dumb idea. It's all
Okay.
stupid and stuff. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Jess, are you there right now? No. I was gonna ask her.
Seth, are you here right now either?
I'm here. What's up?
I was gonna ask Jess and you because because I mentioned it before anybody else had joined other than Mira. And she doesn't even have the game, so fucking you guys want to do a fucking Mario Kart stream on Wednesday? Because of the new stages and shit. I was thinking because Jess and I have been talking about it because Persona shit. I do kind of want to play Smash.
Wow, 2 games I don't fucking have anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have Smash anymore, huh?
No, I gave it to that same fucking person.
Can't even play this.
No, we need we need to play. See, I like genuinely considered for all legal purposes, Nintendo, this is a joke. I have genuinely considered just fucking going through whatever insane process it is to fucking homebrew a Switch just so I can get those games again without paying for them.
Yeah.
Because I'll fucking not go into fucking details because it's like some real life shit with a person, but
yeah.
I'll fucking, if it gets brought up after the stream, I'll fucking explain why I cannot get that fucking copy.
I think I remember why.
I mean, yeah. In short, for stream viewers, I gave those 2 games to somebody, and now I can never get them back. Supposedly.
Get the present. For there's still time. It's a new game, Ant Madness.
What?
Starring Eric Stoltz. Aqua Teen reference. It's like shake like Sticks cookies into Meatwad's game console. And he's just like, it's covered in ants now. So he's like, I don't know what game. He's like, it's a new game called Ant Madness starring Eric Stoltz. Hurry, before there's still time.
Before there's still time.
It's like, yeah, just roll around in them. Yeah, get real coated. I had the Google page open for like Castlevania Alucard, and I like how it says parents, Lisa Tiffus, and that's it. It doesn't say Dracula anywhere on it.
Awesome.
Dracula's awesome.
I forgot that his fucking middle name is Fahrenheit.
It's awesome.
Adrian Fahrenheit Tickles. Wow. Turn from making myself food. Bring my tongue. What'd you make? Queso with chips. And I'm just gonna have the other half of my fucking Jersey Mike's sub after the stream.
What if they made what if they sold bikes? They were their Jersey bikes.
That'd be an odd business decision. Seeing as how they're a sandwich shop.
Especially considering they don't serve mics.
Well, what if they sold both? Okay, what if you're a home, right? And
Oh.
you're just so what if you're at home and you're like, I can go for a nice delicious sub right now, and then you're like, man, you go get a sub, right? You go to Jersey Mike's. You're like, I ate that sub, but now I need to like work off the calories I got from the sub. And then you go right back, and then you see that there's another thing on the sign that says Jersey Mike's and bikes.
Wow.
And you get a new bike there.
I feel like that would be funny too, because that kind of just implies that the sandwiches are called Mike's.
Well, they are.
Jersey Mike's and bikes. You can buy a Mike and a bike.
Yeah. I mean, if I were the owner of a restaurant, I would just name all my food like
Did
after
I not
myself.
roll up Nick? Am I fucking stupid? I didn't. I went to go get the present, but I forgot to actually get Nick.
Nicola.
It's funny. Did you know that the drums that play at the beginning of this stage is a track called Super Taiko Damacy?
Yes, I did.
Wow, that's awesome that you knew that.
I did know that. It's on me and my Katamari OST.
Yeah. Do you know what the campfire ending music is called?
Kinda.
It's called
hold on.
Everybody Dancing.
Okay, I kind of remember that, yeah.
Epic trivia moments.
Epic gaming moments.
Epic gaming moments in trivia. Katamari Seen It. You guys ever play Seen It?
No.
It was how do you
Seen
know
It.
what- Yeah,
It was
like
it's a trivia game where
DVDs.
I know exactly what that is.
Yeah, it was like a fucking game that would come with DVDs that you could like control. So it was basically a game. And so it was literally just like it just came with a bunch of like trivia cards and shit, and it would just be like, here's Seen It for like any given like piece of media or whatever. So it's like a Star Wars Seen It, and it's like, oh, what is this character's name? It gives you options.
Like it's a cool concept. They should bring that back, but in like the modern age.
I don't even know what it like. I guess it could just be on consoles. So it's like,
yeah.
I don't know how many people would really buy that, but
I think it's a good concept. I never played it, but I thought it was funny.
I think of all things, I had a fucking Harry Potter one. Because of course.
But what a funny concept. Do they still sell them? I bet they still do. They still do.
Weird meaty thing.
Sam, I'm gonna get you the Seen It Friends edition.
Yeah.
I feel like even
Alright.
favorite
See-
show.
Alright, seen it stream.
I feel like if even if you're a Friends fan, I don't think that anyone would know enough about fucking Friends to do a
No,
Seen
that's not true.
It. What?
I've known some people who watch Friends. They know shit.
What?
I'm not kidding. Like, anybody I've known that likes... Anybody I've known that likes Friends a lot is, like, the Friends master.
Okay, never mind then.
They were primarily white women.
Well, you know.
This is still me.
Yeah, what an idiot.
I guess I needed like 10 minutes actually, so like I can't do it.
I can, though, because because you were muted while I was gone, so that's fine. You know, Jess is muted while I'm here, so that's disrespectful, and I hate her.
Yeah, honestly.
I have like speaking of trivia shit, I have like a horror movie, like card game trivia fucking thing that I've never even opened.
I like to kill people fun.
Let's just make a fucking Katamari scene it.
Katamari
Do a
scene
fucking stream of that. That's actually a great idea, I think.
Actually, Sam, don't forget that idea. We should figure out if it's a fucking horrible, stupid idea or not another time.
I think it would be funny.
It
Maybe
would
we
be
could
fucking
figure out to
funny.
have it kind of be like a Jackbox thing so that people watching could join in or something.
If it's
Yeah,
if it's inconceivable to make it like a Seen It, at the very least make it like a trivia game.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
I mean, that's what
stream.
scene it is.
Yeah, just
Oh
fucking
yeah, but like
stream.
if you're doing if you're gonna make it a Seen It, you're gonna have to make like clips and shit. It feels like a little difficult.
Well, there's nothing you can really clip for this, you know. I'm saying seen it more in like concept than like
Just
actual
a trivia
execution.
game.
Yeah, it's just.
Roll up the ice cream. It's a lot of.
That'd be cool. I know
No.
next to nothing about this franchise, so I'm gonna be sitting out, obviously. But like,
No,
that'd be cool.
you should join in just to like completely fuck it, just to like
fuck it up.
fuck off. Yeah.
I mean, like, that'd be a waste of time for me. I know next to nothing about this fucking franchise.
The fan game lags because of this eraser check streamer. Oh man.
I'm mostly here for comedic relief, you know?
Is that like
Yeah, you're a fucking joke.
is that like
Yeah.
fucking like different sprites for each thing? I don't really get what I'm looking at with this eraser. Like, why is it so complicated? Are you making it so that like each piece of like the logo on the eraser is like able to be picked up? No? Oh. Is it just like vector graphics or something? Or like vector style type shit?
Found a good image.
Okay, that makes sense then. That's why I was confused, because I was like, I like assumed that you were just using like regular like 2D like image sprites, but I didn't realize that. That makes sense then.
Cap scale.
Cap scale.
And just now that you're finally fucking back, I can ask you. You wanna join a fucking Mario Kart stream on Wednesday for the new tracks?
I guess, sure, yeah, if I can,
And
yeah.
yeah. I was saying fucking we could do fucking Smash too if we wanted.
Yeah.
Alright, can we get a? Alright, can that be the brawl stream?
Can it be the what stream?
Yes,
the
and
brawl
when are
stream.
we playing Subspace together?
I don't.
We should
Fucking
get a.
I would love to do like stream Subspace, but like I don't trust our Dolphin connection
Okay,
to
but
like
we can
make
just
it good enough.
We can just fucking play, or I guess, yeah.
Yeah, an unadventurous Andy doesn't want to fucking try anything.
I'm just saying, like, the only other time that we've done, like, a net play stream was with fucking, like, Parsec, and the stream was, like, 30 minutes behind chat. So I was like, it was not great.
What does Chat have to add to subspace on this game? Fucking cares.
If I don't, this means that we can't interact with anyone but each other.
Good!
Like,
I
at
fucking
all.
hate Chat!
They can fucking talk to each other if they're gonna talk to somebody. Fuck off!
You guys are being so mean to my chat.
No,
Chat
fuck
can be
off!
like the peanut gallery. We'll
The
listen to
peanut gallery. Oh, okay. Fuck you too. Wow. Yeah. See? Look what you did.
We're at odds with anyone in chat.
Yeah, while you weren't here, just fucking before anybody else had joined, Mira was being a menace to fill in for you.
I was being very rude and mean.
Being a menace.
What
Filling in for you.
what was she doing?
I don't know. Just generally being a menace.
I don't know. Were you not here? Give me an example.
No, I was.
Oh,
I
hey,
was
Joe.
here. I was
Oh
here.
my
Hi, Joe.
god, it's this guy.
Hello, I am from I'm an app viewer and I like watching the stream a lot, and I just want to say I hope you apologize to what you said to the chat right now.
No!
I'm gonna turn Joel up a little bit.
Thank you for having me on your show.
What is this voice? Is this the sad chat member voice?
Thank you for having me on the show.
This is the sad chat member
Were you just cooking up this fucking joke?
I was trying to think of a good bit to join for like 30 minutes, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do this stupid bit.
You were holding off for 30 minutes to cook up a good joke.
I mean,
I'm
this is
also
Joel, you
farting,
gotta...
bro. I can't fart on the
Get a couple farts and get a couple toots in before you join.
I know. I'm getting a little wild.
A little crazy. We get a little crazy here.
We get a little something.
Get a little rambunctious at Benihana.
We get a little strange.
Okay, I hope you stub your toe on the dresser. I hope you're saying I hope they stab you on your dresser. I was like, do I need a like specific place to be stabbed?
Are
Yeah,
you
sometimes,
fucking
yeah.
joking me?
Yeah.
They won't put. They
Yes.
will not fucking put Stranger Things back in fucking Dead by Daylight, but I just saw an ad that said, "Get ready to cancel your weekend plans because the Stranger
saw
Things
that.
crew is in the H&M Looptopia on Roblox right now."
Poop token.
What?
I hate this fucking company.
No, it's
I hope
loop
it's burned.
token.
I hope
What?
it's fucking burned. I hate this fucking company.
H&M Looptopia on Roblox.
Oh yeah, no, they won't fucking let their stupid fucking property on anything else. But no, it's fine. It can be on
No, Roblox
It can be on the
Looptopia.
H&M look. It can be on the H&M official Roblox world.
For those of you who don't recognize me in Robloxian form,
For those of you who don't recognize me as a Robloxian, I'm William White, Chief Marketing Executive for Walmart, and welcome to Walmart Land.
for those of you who don't recognize me as a Robloxian, I'm the Demo Gorgon. You know, I like saw someone say of how they like, I don't know, update like whatever icons and DVDs, like they updated the Demo Gorgon. I was like, I'm surprised that they got away with this.
They did. No, they did. They updated all their previous.
Surprised they fucking surprised they got away with fucking touching this content that's been in their game because fucking Netflix.
I was looking at Lau. You quote the one with like a toothpick changes everything. And I was like thinking of like a lot of the other ones. All this dude did was step back.
Yeah, they just moved her to the right.
It's like all of them are like, a lot of them are just like zoomed out more. All this dude did was take a step back.
A toothpick changes everything.
Yeah, I was looking at that thread, that specific one you had quoted, because I had forgotten how stupid the skull merchant was. Because it's like, you know, obviously I don't fucking play this game, but I've heard about the skull merchant, and when I heard that name, I'm like, one, that's a Dead by Daylight killer name? Like, you know, you got like the Shape, the Nemesis, the Gunslinger, like the Trapper, the Skull Merchant. And then she doesn't even have a fucking skull face. She's got like a diamond-encrusted gas mask. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, they should make Beetle from Wind Waker a killer.
They should.
The Rupee Merchant.
The Skull Merchant.
Rupees.
Such a
Rubies.
genuinely upsetting piece of content.
The Skull Merchant.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it's actually probably the worst DLC that's ever been released.
It is comedically bad. It is a.
Oh, is the Skull Merchant really bad?
It's just
really
just all around.
terrible.
It's just all around bad. She plays like shit. She feels like shit to play against. She is a horribly boring, uninspired design. Like when your character is failing in the design aspect, you
There's no
fucked up.
saving it.
You fucked up. If you can't even, if you cannot even make an interesting character design, you're fucked.
And it's like, you know, nothing else is really gonna save it.
Yeah.
If it can't even look cool.
Yeah.
Fucking just all around bad.
Especially as a horror character, like, that's kind of half the appeal.
Yeah. Is that they look like cool and scary.
DVD can do really good design. When it
Yeah,
wants.
and then they just kind of.
And then they make the Skull Merchant.
Skull Merchant.
Me and like a lot of other people have.
rumor.
Me and a lot of other people have just come to the conclusion that that was just kind of like their rush, like the chapter they had to rush out before anniversary. Because how do you?
load my cancellation pay.
Last I will be saying about this is just like, how do you have the Skull Merchant and then 3 months later pump out the Singularity? These are completely different characters.
From Fortnite.
Of course.
Hey, I'm playing Fortnite.
I'm playing
wait.
Spider-Man.
I should
That's
play
why I was
Spider.
deafened for a while. Yeah, were you were you at like fucking like 5 a.m. playing Spider-Man?
No,
Yeah.
it's only 1 a.m. 2 a.m. I don't know what. I lost track.
Oh, check your time.
Yeah, no, that Joel playing that last night reminded me. There's a mission. It's like called like Yuri's Revenge, like in the second DLC. When you get to that, look up a guide for the conversations part, because if you don't listen to the conversations in the right order, the game most likely will get fucked up and soft lock you.
What?
Not soft lock.
Well, it'll like make it so you can't complete the next part of the mission. Like, you
Yeah.
just get stuck there.
I mean,
So you
that's
have to
soft
restart
locking,
the
is it?
mission.
Well, I mean, it's soft locking. I feel like is you literally have to like restart your whole game. Is what I know.
Yeah.
Is it? Because I just thought that
Usually,
soft locking
yeah.
was more along the lines of you cannot continue.
No, soft lock.
I mean,
soft
from
locking.
you can continue. You just have to restart like the mission,
Yeah.
not the whole game.
I guess, yeah. There's no like formal fail state. It's just kind of like
No,
you
it's
cannot
just
continue?
it doesn't let you like it still thinks that you're like trying to do the conversations thing even though you have all four.
Weird.
So it's like stuck with that and you can't progress. So you can beat the shit out of everyone in the area, you can listen to all four conversations, and you can still not do anything.
Yeah, that's where I called it last night. Even though it was really late and I had to open in the morning.
You have to go to work.
I fucking forgot about this post. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
Someone describe it.
It's like on the left is like a dude with a bunch of balloons. So the caption is, so this guy was selling balloon frogs and I couldn't help myself. And the guy on the left is like a dude holding balloon frogs. And the image on the right, if I remember correctly, it's like someone's Halloween decoration of like a dude being impaled by a fucking like.
Oh yeah.
Fucking like
Yeah,
blood
I forgot about
everywhere.
that. It's just like they accidentally attached a different image they saved.
What was something?
Chapman repeats spaghetti and noodles.
Yeah, no, you're
Noodles,
like, yeah, I think the context is just like they got a balloon frog. They were trying to post a picture of it.
They posted.
Isn't the context of the image itself like someone's Halloween decoration that they made or something?
Well, yeah,
Well,
no,
yeah.
They saved an image of somebody's Halloween decoration because it was cool, but then accidentally posted that
Okay.
instead of a balloon frog.
I just wanna know
So
the
it's just
context
like,
of
oh
the
wow, got this really cool balloon frog. Dude impaled on a porch with blood
It
fucking
looks like
everywhere.
it looks like it exploded.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but kill this guy himself. I just couldn't help myself.
Oh my god.
I got a balloon frog and was overcome with the urge to kill him.
Did any of you guys see the image or the video? This is like hurts me to even say, but like somebody paid $40 to get their stupid Friday Night Funkin' mod in Times Square.
Yeah, like they're fucking.
No, I don't think. Are those real? Because I heard people saying that they were just reusing the same footage.
All of them are,
The
but I know-
Friday Night Funkin' one was real because they posted the receipt.
Yeah. I saw like a Guilty Gear one that was like also definitely real. It got like a much different angle and they had like plushies in front of it.
The Friday Night Funkin' one was real because in the replies the person posted the receipt. It was like their Garfield garbage or whatever, and it said $40 and shit.
Garfield Garbage. That's the name of the mod.
I have no fucking clue. No, it was like Garfield.
I had to play the stream on there. Yeah. Yeah, you just pay $40 to put like
For
the
15
clip of
seconds?
like, yeah, the part of the BRB where nobody was where none of you were talking for 15 seconds. There's a real life New York City. I've never been to New York City. I've been to upstate New York. You know why I went to upstate New York? For a Weezer concert, baby.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I just saw the Guilty Gear
That
one.
that was
Holy
that was the
fuck.
one that was the one where it was Rivers Cuomo's birthday and my mom made him a cake and we ate it with him backstage. Some lore if anybody in chat hasn't heard about that one. I have eaten birthday cake with Weezer. There is a picture, but I don't have it in my hand. I have the picture and I like, you know, just pixelated out most of the people's faces because like the only person from the band there is Rivers. So it's like everybody else is just people that I don't want to just like dox on the stream, you know?
Yeah.
And it also got deleted off my Facebook because some random dude hacked my Facebook. Yeah, this is a good fucking story here. I looked on Facebook like a month or two ago to try and find an old picture, and I found out that I didn't have access to my account anymore. My name had been changed to like Darnell DC or something, and I was a fucking Vietnamese widower living in Florida. And so I was like, no, that's not me. So I had to like go through the fucking process of like the Facebook's like insanely fucking flimsy like privacy stuff. Like that place's fucking security is paper thin. It's ridiculous. And so I was able to get my account back, but the guy had like basically deleted all of the old photos that I had on there that I don't have backed up anywhere. So that's cool. every picture from that I had posted on there from like 2011 to like 2015 is just gone forever, basically. There was some funny stuff on there too.
I mean, hadn't you like gone through it before? I feel like at least some of it's like somewhere on.
Yeah, some of it's somewhere. I probably have some of it on my old laptop and shit, because I migrated a bunch of old like computer files onto that when I first got it. So I probably could like dig around on that at some point if I really wanted to find some of that stuff. But it still sucks that the entire account basically just kind of got nuked. Even if I don't use Facebook and haven't for years. Did they call hamburgers steamed hams? I don't know. We didn't get burgers. We just sat in line. We just sat in line for like an entire day.
Can you send something in that link?
Can I send what?
So, just anything in that link.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. There you go. Hold on.
I love how Deco's giraffe.
Giraffe.
Just sticking out of his fucking forehead.
Yeah. They should have just had it where it like goes over his head.
That would have been funny, yeah. I feel like this is also really good though.
Yeah.
Like this is almost funnier just because it's like, why wouldn't you just do the obvious?
What a silly animal.
What a silly guy. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just in a silly, goofy mood.
Silly poopy mood.
That's
me when I laugh while I'm sharing. Me when I see a funny joke while I'm pooping.
Yeah. This is a poop stream.
Oh.
You're the bathroom stream.
You know what? This is a good stream bit. Joel, big fan of you just scanning the other server and you sending all the fucking bangers into the conversation that you yesterday. Did you?
I like can't see Shy. Where did you go? There she is. I know, fucking, she's blended in with the road, so I like can't see her. Cause I picked. There we go. Jesus. Took a while. Yeah, we were talking about like, is that Spider-Man with the Hennessy bottle? And Joe was like, I got some other good videos. Other shit. Spider-Man has many hidden talents. Watch out for this guy, Johnny.
You gotta watch out for this guy. Spider-Man has many hidden talents.
Check him, take it, bring it back home with the spider walk, baby.
Yeah. Spider-Man at his best.
I showed another manager that video today.
He's killing him with the bop sauce.
Sticking, bopping, and jugging.
Speeding tickets.
I love microplastics.
Microplastics?
Microplastics?
Yeah.
Let's try it again.
Microplastics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that one.
Sorry.
this guy was selling balloon frogs and I couldn't help myself. God.
Oh, that is frog
It's
balloons.
so horrifying.
I was just selling frog balloons. Fucking brutalized.
Got impaled so hard those blood splattered like 6 feet out in every direction.
Yeah. I like shadows to be
Bang. Speaking of Bem, and other such things, fucking. Damn, that's really good bounce there. Landed right on top of him. Like a few different, like a bunch of people actually followed between the like first stream and the Katamari one. The Katamari one, the Minecraft one. And I do wish that people would like followed like during the stream specifically, just so that we could have gotten the fucking like more of the King gif. Because the King gif is very funny. Obviously, people following whenever, and I've definitely like followed and subbed to like Twitch channels like after they went like offline too before, because I was just like, I don't really feel like my notification should. I want my name there. I want to be in the public eye.
Hang on, I'm playing Spider-Man God Deafen again.
I feel like that's kind of like probably a thing that other people feel sometimes with Twitch, is just like kind of following and getting like this whole fanfare for it. It's like, oh, thank you, like, oh, like getting a spotlight immediately like freaking shining on you. Probably a little much for some people. I don't sound like that. But it's like, yo, I understand. It's like, yo, I do it. Fucking, I want to be appreciative. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, like just ignore it. Oh my goodness! Look, it's Seth.
What?
Playing as Nickel.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Drake.
SpongeBob.
Drake.
SpongeBob.
Drake Bob.
What? This is insane.
Meat is on the pan. We have the meat.
It's a pan. Post the recipe in chat right now.
Share your recipe. Yeah, you like make. I assume you're not making meatballs. You just like putting some like ground beef in the sauce or something.
The
This
sauce.
sounds pretty good right now.
Food in general sounds very fucking good.
That's why I need the stream over so I can eat the rest of my sandwich.
Big
I can
sandwich.
make myself
Big
a
sandwich.
sandwich.
I already talked about this, but I got Jersey Mike's for lunch, and so I got a giant sub so that I can just have the other half when I'm done with this.
Sounds pretty good.
More fish should just go like, Joe.
Joe.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Biden.
You're by done, son.
What? That's not funny. At
Oh.
all.
Then why is everyone laugh?
Okay. There you go. That's a laugh.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Why am I like...
Whoa.
Why am I like brain shitting? It's like in the level above brain farting. Where's the fucking cousin?
That's just
Am I
ridiculous.
like stupid?
So utterly ridiculous.
Which cousin is it?
I'm on the grandma level.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I know, I don't remember. Because I know Mickey and Velvet are the other two.
Mira, would you remember?
Of what? The grandma level. So like
Grandma.
the second cousin?
No, the first... So the second
cousin?
ones are... Yeah, the second ones are Mickey and Velvet.
Isn't... shit. What the hell? Why can't I remember? What the fuck? Is it Foodman?
I think you're right. Yes. It's gotta
Oh my
be Finn.
god.
Like she's riding on one of the animals or something.
I just saw a post that said, went down a Wikipedia rabbit hole last night and stumbled upon this. Holy fuck is all I can say. And it's the wiki page for World War II.
Holy fuck is all I can say.
Top reply is, was everyone okay?
Oh god. I didn't even know he was sick.
Why weren't more people talking about this?
Hold the fort.
Yeah, why aren't we funding this?
Oh god.
Why aren't we funding World War II?
That's a bit of a Family Guy joke.
What even was the original of that joke? Like, what was Peter, like, saying? Like, why aren't we
I mean,
funding
it's probably
this?
really funny though.
Probably really funny.
This is ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
Has anybody finished their 9 deaths challenge for
Oh,
Paradise Meowscles yet?
Oh, I'm grinded. I'm grinded.
I still haven't finished that or the 775k, or, like, no, 7,500 damage. And I have a crown now. I got apparently my first solo win of the season last night. I didn't realize I hadn't played that little of solos. Or I'd just been sucking that bad. Either or.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Probably.
Joel. You need to see this, Joel.
Hold on, let me get into this bush here. To these baked beans.
For all of you you viewers out there who can't see this right now, it is an image of Giancarlo Esposito holding the guilty of sweat in Fortnite sign.
Yeah.
Looking no mind.
Oh.
Is it like a 3D model of him?
No,
Oh,
It is actually him.
It's just him. He's holding the sign. Guilty
That's
of
good.
sweating.
Guilty of sweating.
God, he really just agrees to do anything.
I mean, like, it's just holding something for a picture. It's not that committal.
Bro, they really got guts to do the emote. What the fuck?
yeah, he's being shadow dropped tomorrow.
Shadow dropped. They're not enough.
Could you imagine if that was just like a really sneaky ad for it and it actually just shadow dropped?
For a fucking Breaking Bad collab.
Somebody in the reply said, "Is that Gustavo, LMAO?" And the guy replied to him and said, "Yes, but you can call him Gus."
Hey, Seth, you ever gonna finish watching back Breaking Bad?
No.
What?
I don't watch shows.
I hate shows.
I hate shows and television.
I hate visual media, especially movies and TV.
I hate media, especially movies and movies.
Yeah, movies are the only media.
Yeah.
The only ones out there.
What about the crooked media?
Diablo 4's Helltide event now lets you earn rare uniques from tortured Gimlius. Rumor has it that future patches will let you format pain shards by transmorphing wound imps into Malfeasant tokens instead of having to distress your own affliction points. I am in hell.
Yeah, that's literally. I saw that earlier. It's literally just like the how many slurp juices do you need to make new apes? Fucking post. But about Diablo.
Whoever wrote this is in a fucking retirement home. All my wound imps gone.
Well, I just got like really bad ear ringing for a second.
It was onset by everything Seth just said.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, everyone, the Tron Legacy skins are back.
Oh boy.
After 871 days.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, haven't those been gone for like multiple years?
Yeah.
The only thing I ever got from that was the bike, because the bike was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, I can actually roll these up because the fucking physics on it fucked up. I never want to touch that, like, in construction building in Rear now, because the physics are wonky. It's like it just makes so many things jut out of the Katamari that I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna build it.
Yeah.
It is cool though that it's like, you know, you see it in construction in this level and then in the final level it's all built. It's a huge tree.
Huge.
It's gotta be huge. I know a guy in school named Eugene. Used to call him Huge sometimes.
Huge.
But yeah.
Fuck you.
He used to call me Smitty in the hall. It was his first time meeting me. Was, even though we went to school together, I didn't really know him, like, in person at first. So he had seen me as Smee before that. So he would call me Smee in the hall sometimes, just like really loud.
Hey!
Pretty funny. Huge. Here's the plane with the present. That's not the plane with the present. The fark is it? There it is. The whales. Dude, you see what that whale was named? It was a sperm whale.
That's hella funny.
Okay, good. My Katamari is as big as 12,402 dentist ads.
Alright. That's good.
It's as big as 37,317 parcien. New Edgar.
Sorry, that was me.
He got the something delicious he wanted to eat.
Yeah, fuck.
I want to eat something delicious. Wow. And little buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Bumpy ass car. Oh, that image just reminded me of something. I once, tried to go through some images and, figure out how tall the king actually is. And that one... I have it somewhere. Let me try to find it. Because there were two different things that I looked at.
Go, Grandpa! Go, Grandpa!
Go, Grandpa.
Go-gurt.
Go, Grandpa.
Take the pandas.
To the panda.
Take the pandas. Take the pandas. Take the pandas.
See, this is how the game should be. They gotta be repeating themselves constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the pandas.
Okay, well this is one. This is one of them. Oh my god, that's very big. Because this was take. Oh yeah, this was just a picture that I took on my phone, so it's like really huge. Yeah. So fucking by using the length of the prince. So if the prince is 5 centimeters in this image, then that would mean that the king is about 2.3 feet tall here.
Manlet.
Yeah, that's what the image is called. It's manlet.jpg. Obviously, there could be give and take a bit because it's just lines I was like using. But there was and then there was this. So if the average acoustic guitar is 38 inches, so you take that and like I broke up the lines and kind of like tried to give it to the shape of his body there. Papa would be about 6'8" here. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with that one. So the king is probably in the upper like upper 6 feet range.
Yeah, I mean, like that one. The prince could have been bigger than 5 centimeters.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's just funny to think.
I mean, yeah.
The king. Yeah, the king is like 2 feet tall in this one. Yeah, no, this is good. I gotta do this twice because I can't get Mickey on the fastest possible. It's like the one time you just can't have to play the level again, like without getting a cousin. Yeah, because they're not. Nobody in here is even rendered, so
Yeah.
despawned. I went to check because some of the stuff's still here, so I was like, maybe there is a chance. Like, maybe you can even see her before everybody runs away. But no. Boy, new Tumblr notification. I wonder what horrendous wording it's gonna give me on this one.
Those are always real.
Yeah.
The one I got earlier today, though, it was just, hooray, leaky rectum is back.
I like laughed the time before my thought, like, yeah, fucking leaky.
Wants spaghetti. Did you bring lots?
I should make some spaghetti myself. Lots of spaghetti. Lots of spaghetti.
Oh boy, dinner.
A little bit of dip. Log cabin, that's what I call the bathroom.
Yeah.
The log cabin.
Log cabin.
That shouldn't be. That's not like that's like a B joke. That's like a B tier joke, man.
Yeah.
That's not the reaction I should be giving that joke.
The log cabin. No, I didn't.
No, log cabin's pretty good.
Alright, okay. Yeah. Maybe it's more than me.
It's like a B plus.
Yeah, no, that's way more than a B. Never mind. That's like a
Yeah,
top tier
you got a B
joke.
plus on your report card.
I'm giving every joke a report card.
That's an extra joke. That's extra credit joke.
I still have the I still have a rubric sitting on my desktop, I think.
We did have the joke, Ripper. We thought it'd be a funny bit and never did it at all.
I had completely forgotten about it by the time I was like, oh yeah.
Hold on, new Tony's there at Tumblr post. I'm aiming to use AI to generate something most would have never thought it could. Swagged out NFTs.
Oh yeah, no, it was that was the post I got a notification about. Tony Zarrett made a new post. You'll want to see those.
You'll want to.
It's like it does that for Tony, and it does that for like Mira, because like
Yeah,
those are like
Tumblr
those are like the only two fucking accounts I like interact with on that. When I use
Tumblr
it.
crush.
Yeah, no, fuck that fucking app.
Why did they put that there?
Yeah, no, they like to say, for anyone that doesn't know, they like to put in like, oh, your Tumblr crush posted this if you like interact with that account a lot. So it says like, oh, your Tumblr crush, insert whatever Mira's username was. I'm like, can you like say anything else other than that? Please.
Man, go to hell.
Yeah, I haven't installed the Tumblr app yet, but if it does that for me as an app for me, then that's acceptable, but no other circumstance. Even then, it should not happen.
No. Like, okay, yeah, we get it. You want your quirky little alerts. Like how you got the email where it was just like, Chuck followed you. Whatever.
Yeah, Leaky Rectum followed you, whatever.
Haven't people like gotten mad at him on there about that username? I feel like I remember that.
That'd be kind of funny if they did.
His icon is just like Peter Griffin shitting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it has always been that. I don't think I've ever seen that account without that. He's so Peter Griffin shitting core.
Yeah.
This is the best bridge in the game because it has pianicus in it.
Yeah, that's true. I think my sister had it.
Did she go?
Maybe.
Splash.
I wish Sasuke was in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes? Well, do you hate Sasuke or something?
You see, that could be a crossover they could do because Namco makes the Namco makes the Namco games. Namco makes the Naruto games.
Yeah. I think it should happen.
King of all cosmos and Sasuke linked up. Need it or keep it. Who's shiesty? Spot him gun.
Yup.
Sometimes I forget that like the original version of that post is probably the funniest. Pooh shiesty. Spot him gun.
Yeah, it's like, isn't one of them dead and the other's in, like, prison?
I think so, maybe.
I don't remember which one's which, but...
Poop shitty.
Shiesty is such a weird word, too, because, like, shyster is a word I've heard before. It just means, like... I don't even know what how to exactly to describe what it means, but it's just kind of like... I don't know, like a disingenuous person, like a thief or something. It's like, oh, He's a real shyster. But it's like, I've never heard shiesty before. I assume it's derived from that. The dog is going one at me. Back hurts from cooking. And he leaned over the pan, inspecting it.
My back hurts from carrying this meal.
Nobody even helped.
Nobody helped me with this spaghetti.
Yes, actually. Okay.
Maybe you should stop being
Aim
so
directly over the pan, getting yourself a nice sunburn.
sunburned.
Get
Yeah.
a spaghetti tan.
Yeah, getting the spaghetti tan. My sister accidentally, like, basically burnt her upper lip by, like, just standing over, like, leaning over, like, a pan of cookies that was, like, right out of the oven for too long when she was really little. So she just had, like, basically just, like, a tanned upper lip for a few days after that. Which is pretty funny.
What are you ordering about? Fuck you.
That was a little unnecessary, so.
That wasn't. That was unnecessary, Seth. Not me. Like, fuck are you talking about? Fuck
I
you.
know.
That was unnecessary, Seth. She has a point, Seth.
You do the Red Panda stage yet? No, I'm doing that next. I'm just getting all the cousins from Grandma.
Grandma.
The mom.
The ma.
I forget, can you get Velvet by doing the fastest possible on this one? I feel like she's a little too small.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's like the one stage that's annoying about
It's fucking oh my
I'm busy.
Silly hit a frog while weed whacking.
YOLO Swag Studios.
Trying
Yep.
to get down. She won't me. That bitch is up down.
Just like hit a frog while weed whacking just makes me think of like the Keemstar running over a dog tweet.
Worst fucking Christmas.
Worst fucking Christmas. Worst weed whacking ever. Yeah, I actually like
ran over a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, people joke about that all the time because he did it on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, hang on,
God.
I'll find it. I bet if I look up like Keemstar dog, I'll find. Man, I suck at typing so bad. I went to look up Keemstar dog, and I wrote Keemer dog. I just like
Keemer.
don't type letters. Yeah, yes. I just hit a dog going 70 miles per hour on my truck. Such a shitty expletive right now. Ran right up on the highway. I hate this year so much. And like in the reply, yes, it died. Just like had to make sure everyone knew. Yes, it died. Worst fuck this year.
Fortune told. People enjoy something this small. Yes, the ecosystem meteor.
Save the pandas. Save the pandas. Your Majesty?
I like that. Instead of giving her 3 flowers, it just sits on top of her first antenna.
Yeah.
That's fucking huge. I'm using that.
Save the pandas.
Time for another large as possible 4. Everyone's favorite. This is honestly probably like, you know, obviously I don't dislike it, but it's probably my least favorite largest possible stage, mostly just because of how many times you have to play it, like, fully through to get the cousins.
Westopolis.
Breastopolis. So
No.
it was full of boobs.
Sign me up.
Yeah, possible. You fail it? No, I got Mickey, and now I have to get Velvet. Because whenever I do We Love, I always do every cousin, so that we can get the cousin level. And that's why these streams always take like 8 hours. So I end up having to play through fucking...
8 great hours.
I have to play through Bird and Elephant like 5 times. Luckily with that one I can just do, you know, just like fast as possible for the last few. Well, yeah, anything after the first time. Also, I guess there's fireworks going on.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Well,
Hope
late
the
on that
dogs
one.
aren't here.
It's that time again, America.
I love terrifying animals. I'm a huge fan of these fireworks. I tried getting her to like come up to my room, but she like does not want to go up the stairs. I know the dog, obviously, but fucking like I even grabbed a treat and was trying to get her to come upstairs. She just would sit at the bottom of the stairs, like looking confused, just like, "Can you bring it down here?"
You turn off the space heater and melting.
I'm melting. That guy's just kind of like laying on the ground staring at the TV that's like less than a foot away from his face. Middle of the fucking sidewalk. Why are they like letting off fireworks that just sound like big farts? It's like tiny strings of them that are just like fucking doesn't come through very well on my mic there, but you get the gist.
Epic fart conversation with Blake.
Epic.
Sparks conversation.
Epic fart shuts up Blake.
Big fart sparks dialogue. Fart with reverb is the best thing. Well, if it sounded like that, it would be more okay. I don't even know where I have that still saved. It's somewhere. I've been using the same computer since I started doing these, so it's like kicking around somewhere. Ever get out of my ass? Yeah, of course not. I'm just gonna head downstairs real quick and see if the dog's doing alright. The fireworks going. See if I can get her to come upstairs finally.
Bitch's house.
Huh?
Bitch's house.
You live in the bitch's house?
No, that's not true. That's impossible. Squiddy's house.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I just remembered this now,
What?
but fucking Puff had mentioned earlier, like before anybody had really gotten in here, that the pond over at that like first starting house uses ocean water texture in reroll, so it's like not see-through. And I don't think that that's an error, because I'm pretty sure the lake water is specifically just supposed to be for the underwater level, because that's the only place in the game where water is see-through.
Yeah.
I like meant to mention that at that point, and for some reason just remembered it now. That was like fucking 4 hours ago. I guess the distinction is just kind of like an oddly named file, because it's like, you know, every other body of water isn't the ocean, but it also isn't see-through. But the only body of water that is see-through is the small lake. So it's like lake water. Alright, done with the grandma. I'm just gonna let this sit here for a second, and we'll just be back in like a minute.
Oh, there's fireworks outside new too.
I might dip.
I think you're gonna go.
Go vanish.
Wow. Worst stream guest. We should get rid of this guy.
Yeah. Not really doing much right now.
Honestly, I'm tired of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Sam to like take you off the stream forever.
Okay.
You can never show up on streams anymore.
Well, you know what?
You're banned from the fan
Stream.
like stream and stand.
Yeah, the stream.
Sorry, I'm fucking like out. I'm like fucking out of this thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of why I'm kind of out of it as well.
Yeah.
you're banned from the Strand.
The death. You're death from the strand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should like do the stuff they do to those Death Stranding guys to you.
Death Stranding guys.
Yeah.
I don't want a Death Stranding.
We're gonna Death Strand you.
Doe. Okay, if I don't fucking know, maybe I'll be back. Yo.
This guy's gone.
Yay. Maybe I should play some Spike.
I'm trying to do this fucking like internet famous side quest, and like this like second fucking like code just isn't working.
Wait,
You play too much. You play too much.
It's one of like the side quests, like the fucking screwball one.
Are you still on the main story?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can. Like the texture is real bad on the but like
Oh yeah.
I like looked up a video guide. I'm in like the same spot they were, but it's not even giving me like the subject and near thing.
Wow. Derailing the stream while Sam's
Try
not
that.
here. This isn't a spider stream.
Now
Let me turn the graphics up a little, see if that helps. The texture's too low quality, I can't scan it. time.
You need to like move more, yeah, like I'll say it that way. There you go, right there.
I don't know, like it's not giving me any sort of like. I'm gonna just like restart the mission because I feel like this just got bugged somehow. Go turn. Putting it to very high. The game lags.
She did
Hi.
not want to come upstairs.
It's just,
Hey,
Seemed
Sam.
pretty
They
comfy.
were derailing your train.
Alright. What are you talking about?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
It's time to save the pandas. I need to eat yummy strawberries. They turn into regular pandas. Chocolate is yummy. I finally started like breeding pandas in Minecraft, and it's a lot easier than I had been told from the wiki. Because the wiki made it seem like they were really, really picky about the conditions that they were breeding in. No, they just have to have bamboo nearby. That's it. It's just normal other than that. It's weird. It's like they were saying, like if you try to breed them while they're too close to other pandas, they'll get angry and attack you. It's like no, they don't seem to do that at all.
They kill you.
So now I'm just trying to get the last couple like panda personalities and shit that I want. It is funny though that like all of the different pandas are like different personalities, and then there's brown, which I guess is just kind of the regular panda but brown. Big Bird.
Burger!
I was glad at least dog was not shivering or anything from the fireworks.
the fun fireworks.
A fun firework.
Because my old dog Sadie, she hated fireworks and thunder. Like as soon as that shit started, she'd be opening up doors to get into everybody's room and like hiding under stuff. She was not happy about it. But like seems fine with it. She seemed to want me to just stay downstairs with her, but I was like, I was trying to get her to come upstairs and she just wouldn't follow me. She just kind of sat at the bottom and like looked at me. I'm not sure the computers. They seem like $350. A cheap computer. Secret treasure chest. How much is the treasure chest? 10,000.
10.
$10.
$10.
$1.
I do like that some trees will just have like really expensive stuff like coins and treasure chests and stuff in them, but then most of them just have trash bags. Once I get fucking brown pandas in Minecraft, I'm making a texture pack to turn them into red pandas like these. The true red pandas, not that fake shit that the media keeps trying to push.
Yeah. No good old strawberry fed red pandas.
Yeah. Like God intended. Oh, there's trash bags in these ones too, I never even realized. It's funny. Oh, yeah, there's some in there too, you can actually see those. Tough, that image you saw, I fucking love that one. I've had that for a long time, just Damacy. Yeah, where'd Seth go?
He was dead.
Okay.
He was
Did you
killed.
finally kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wig. I realized today while I was setting up the OSSC for this, I realized, like, oh yeah, I need to, like, figure out the PSP thing with that again, because it used to work just fine, but for last year I couldn't get it working. But I also waited until, like, the day of to try to get it to work. So, you know, over the course of this week I will figure out what fucked up. What's next? Saturn Girl. Rain Kid. Baby. Bear Guy. I'll do Cow Bears. Is phone here? Yeah, this is the one where he compliments the queen. Wife guy moment. Smell it. Yep, I can smell it.
Yep, I can smell.
Oh, delicious Fortnite gameplay montage behind me. I wonder when the Fortnite podcast will be made.
Nobody knows.
Nobody
I'm
knows.
so excited to be on it.
About you only just see the frog balloon.
No, I was not looking. I was like looking over at. No, fuck. I was looking over at chat for a second because I didn't know what you were talking about. And then I
Well,
quit the
like,
stage. Lion never falls. He's got a strange marble puzzle game.
Thumbs up dies. It always kills me how fucking fast it is.
Yeah.
Thumbs up dies instantly.
Good grandpa,
Like,
for real.
Thumbs up dies anyway. Replaces his voice with snoring sounds and never speaks again. Yeah, that one snore just becomes his identity for the rest of the series.
Yeah.
It is funny, it's just like of all the sounds to give him, like when he gets like rolled up or anything, it's just him snoring. It's like, why did you use that? You didn't like bother to record like an old guy going like, oh, or something. Like, nah, he's like fucking sleeping on the job. Just walking around, so he's just sleepwalking everywhere. Can't see. But I want these tuna. Screenshot in the back of my head of the King of Hulk causing Sting in Black Void and saying, bitch, get it out of there. Get him out of there. These stream reference. See if I can remember which one it is. Like, actually, I think it's after the bear card. No, it's after the turtle, maybe. Or the walker. It's probably the walker. Oh, that. Bitch. Okay, it's this one. It's gotta be this one. Yep, and I'm not big enough for it. It's funny kind of being more in tune with this game than I would usually just because of how much I've played it recently. So it's important.
I was in tune with it.
Yeah.
I got the cow bear in free roll, and it was really cool.
Yeah, I was there. It was.
King design should I have for the fan? I mean, like, We Love is the best, but I don't know. Whichever is your favorite, I guess. Which one's your favorite?
Alright, use the KDO design.
Yeah, use the KDO design. You rip the sprites of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about King designs. I thought you were just talking about games in general.
Well, I would say that too.
Well, that's what I would say now, too. I would agree with the King design is best.
Well, you haven't played, like, the proper version of We Love anyway. Well, they played it on like a laggy emulator.
But
Najama.
still,
Najama!
it
I
doesn't.
played it.
And easy.
I've only played PS2 Wheel Up on an emulator, but it actually ran. So even though I have a copy, I don't have a memory card, so I can't really play it if I want to save. That's the Daisy Sprite. No. Listen, I will say, if somebody wanted to make a fan game and was willing to just like fucking draw an entire new like king body instead of like ripping a pre-existing one, using the KDO design kind of fuck. I don't know. That design's like kind of piss suit, but like
it's like proto piss suit
it's
before it went full doo doo.
It's a better looking piss suit, and also the headdress looks cool.
Yeah.
I do kind of wonder if the KDO piss suit had any influence on the TMK piss suit.
Texture with no mustache. I mean, well, he doesn't have a mustache in the fucking like when the prince is born.
Also, okay, if I had to decide which king design to use, I'd probably say beautiful.
Hanging out with some fish bone. Mars.
Okay. Okay, I've been on this fucking like Spider-Man side quest for like fucking 20 minutes, and like it wasn't letting me fucking take the picture. It wasn't even giving me the subject thing. It was because I hadn't like gone to the right like fuck off random spot for like Peter to say his dialogue, so it just like wasn't working.
What if it was his dialogue?
His what?
His dialogue.
Yeah,
and it's like pie.
Yeah. He said I baked you a pie.
Exactly.
And then Dr. Otto Octavius said, "Oh boy, Peter, what flavor?" It's pretty sad. Not that you can smell it through the TV. Dude, we gotta get a smell-o-vision upgrade for this game.
No.
You can smell every object, like every object you just rolled up, like Like whatever.
As you roll up an object, it just like sprays fucking shit in your nose every time you pick something out.
Whatever's in the whatever's in the current view, you can smell.
You go to the cowbear level, and it's just like, smells like a fucking like farm full of manure.
Yeah. No, it's like everything in like the thing in the corner that shows like when you rolled up. It's like making you smell that.
Go into the bathroom, start rolling up the toilets. Face is stuck in the soup. I gotta get to the soup.
You gotta get to the soup and fast.
Said no flips ever. The Katamari Damacy song. Screenshot from I was making completely different. Little part where you just stop singing and start to rapidly talking. Yeah. Seems like I make a completely different thing game back in early 2022. It's me testing the tech engine and like King was singing after button. How many certified Huey moments will be in this stream? I mean, there was already one. I guess the next time he gets rolled out. What's that noise?
Stretching. Sometimes you stretch and you go, wow!
It didn't sound like that, I just heard like...
Yeah. I bet you did.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn is so high. I wonder where it is. Can't get it yet.
Okay, Sam, enjoy the solo stream. I want to go make food. Joel and Mira are both deafened. So, bye! Here's a quack.
Oh.
She went to go make food. There you go. I think we'll get new Katamaris with how low the rerolls are and we fuck because of touch. We've talked about this before, but like, you know, obviously, it's always a conversation to have. But it's just like, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a brand new game but I would be surprised if it was anytime soon.
Yeah.
So, like, I could definitely see them making a new game as long as, like, you know, these sold what they wanted. Because, you know, sometimes companies can be kind of finicky. Like, even if something sells pretty well for what it is, they can still be like, oh, well, it underperformed from what we wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Like, shareholders can be bitches about that.
But, like, it's 2 smaller releases, and they do pretty good for what they are.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people played the first game. Like,
yeah. And, like, plenty of people have been going off this one, too. So.
Yeah, I've been seeing plenty of stuff on this one, too. Like, this is probably, like, the most Katamari shit I've seen ever. This game releasing. Like, I don't, like, the first game remaster, that was, like, pretty, like, prominent on the internet, but, like, fucking, I've just been seeing a lot of Katamari shit recently.
Yeah. Like, you know, fan interest is always there for this. Like, people know Katamari. Like, you say you're making a new Katamari game, people are like, oh shit, yeah, Katamari, I fucking love that thing.
Yeah, like as weird and small of, like, a quote-unquote fandom thing Katamari has a fucking brand recognition.
Yeah, no, like, it is like one of the, like, highest, I'd say one of the higher tiers of, like, cult classic kind of status.
Yeah.
It's like, everybody has heard of the original Katamari Damacy. The rest of the games, maybe not so much, but a lot of people seem to know about Forever. People always, I remember always saying, like, when are they going to make a remake of Forever? That was my favorite.
Now that I think about it, yeah, that's kind of true.
Because it's like, you know, Damacy was a, like, you know, it was a $30 game released for one of the most popular consoles of all time. It might be the most popular console of all time. I don't remember if anything overthrew it. So it's like, you know, it got publicity. Like, there was fucking parody stuff of it. People made jokes about it. Like, oh my god, like all this, like webcomics. Fucking Mad made a sketch about it. Fucking. It's like, it is a pretty prominent piece of, like, gaming pop culture.
Namco, I mean, did a ton of shit with it at the time, and they're willing to do shit with it. It's just in the past 7 fucking, I don't know, I just started a number or so years, like, they just haven't been doing as much, like mid 2000s, even when the main games were dead, like, we're still getting, like Amazing Katamari, Tap My Katamari, they're all, like, fucking, you know, fucking mobile games, pretty fucking low budget, like, obviously Tap has, like, all its art shit, all its, like, pretty unique art shit.
Yeah, it's like, they were pretty high rent for what they were.
Yeah, but Amazing is pretty low budget mobile spin-off, but they're willing to do shit. If they're it's probably big enough. They probably consider it decently big if they're willing to do shitty mobile spin-offs. Yeah. Because, like, why make a shitty mobile spin-off of something you consider like just a very small niche thing in your series? Sorry if there's any big Amazing Katamari or Tap My Katamari fans in the chat. Sorry, I just insulted your favorite Katamari games.
It's like, I could absolutely see them doing more with the series in, like, the actual, like, making new games sort of way. But I really doubt that it would be anytime soon, unless they just reuse the engine from We Love. In which case, maybe we could see one sooner.
That could be, yeah. But also something where, like, it could be very well that, like, the shit they're doing with We Love Reroll might be either shit they've already made or shit they're kind of preparing for a new game.
Could be.
With upping the engine from Reroll a lot and making the fucking like gorgeous graphics mode could be something. Which in that case, I hope they realize that people fucking hate the water. I feel like I feel like the fucking gorgeous shit could be like okay, we're testing out for trying to make a new Katamari but we're testing out kind of changing up the visuals for a new Katamari game, and like we're putting it as an optional thing in this remaster to just kind of use it as that or see how people feel. I don't know.
I feel like it would be more and more so just like, oh well, if this were to be something that's being developed in tandem with a new game, it'd just be like, well, we're working on this new graphics engine for this game, so let's just pop it into this one since we're already got it done.
I mean, that's basically exactly what I mean. I just kind of phrased it shitty.
Yeah, and I at least feel like at this point I would be. I feel like it's more likely that we would get a new game, like a just completely new entry, than the next reroll.
I kind of think so too.
Because I feel like the only two paths for a new reroll would be Me and My or skip that and go to Beautiful. And it's like, I don't know if they would ever bother to do Me and My. I would love if they did. I don't know if they would bother. But I feel like those are, at least Beautiful is like recent enough and still playable on modern Xboxes, which is what I'm going to do.
Me and My is gonna be really weird for them to approach if they want to make a reroll. Beautiful just doesn't need one.
Yeah, it doesn't really need one. It would be great if it has just a new port. Like that'd be fantastic.
Besides, like just making a definitive edition with the DLC, because that's the bad thing they did. It'd be cool if they fixed it. Like that game doesn't really need much of like a remaster thing, because it's fucking kind of as like current gen as a Katamari game gets, really.
Yeah, it's definitely the best performing and looking Katamari game I think we've ever gotten. Like, just the fact that it was already able to hit 60 and no other game in the series did before We Love Reroll, and fucking like it hits 60. It's super crisp. And Forever has the debuff of being on the PS3 and also having the filters basically just like mandatory, and the classic filter doesn't really look as good as it maybe should.
I almost feel like, honestly, okay, I feel like if they do remaster, if they remake Beautiful and then maybe Forever, I feel like a lot of that would end up just being adding content at that point, probably, because like they made new shit for We Love when they did it for Dharmacy, and like now they have to kind of justify remastering a game that is in pretty fucking good shape already. So it's like So they might just be like, "Hey, you get all the DLC from the original frame. We're also making fucking Royal Reverie 2 or some shit." I don't know. Forever, I feel like they might I feel like if they do Forever, they might. I feel like there's a really good chance they might add good content, or like I don't know. I feel like it would like kind of feel right to add new content to that, because like kind of Forever already is just the fucking Katamari game with a lot of content already. So it's like,
I feel like if they were to redo Forever at any point, I wouldn't be. I feel like it would be kind of something that makes sense to just have it kind of just be like a collection more so than anything. Maybe just like pop shit. They could even just make it so that Beautiful is just kind of bundled in with some of the shit from Forever. I wouldn't be surprised for that. The only bad thing about that is we'd lose out on like Robo King.
Yeah.
It's like I just don't. Seeing as how Forever is already a retread of everything else, especially how quickly it was after Beautiful. It's
again,
like, I don't know if they would even ever do.
I'm kind of speaking out of my ass with hypothetical situation where they're like, we need to fucking remaster every fucking Katamari game now. Like, don't think a forever reroll is ever gonna happen. I don't see that existing.
Loves to be proven wrong, but I don't know why they would bother.
I mean, and I mean, I'm excited for the possibility of this game at this point. Like, it's definitely looking up towards that possibility at this point, which is like, I'm really curious how it would turn out if it happens.
I feel like there would be a very low chance of it ever being as bad as Touch because it's just
I don't think, yeah.
They already have modern assets for all of this.
And like, and like it's starting.
There's an expectation now because it's
Yeah,
like the
and,
first
like,
two games are already available everywhere.
I think if they make a new one, they're gonna the like kind of like design elements of everything are probably gonna be most based off what was in We Love, because
I mean, that's how it has been for the series basically the entire lifespan.
I mean, basically, yeah, but I feel
It's
like
as soon as this game came out, it just kind of became the gold standard. They never really looked back on it.
I mean, yeah, but like I kind of feel like still most of the game, like I don't know. I feel like at least that fucking Beautiful and even like Touch, with how fucking similar Touch is, kind of similar touches to this, kind of have some still their own separate identities. Like,
oh no, they do. I just mean like there's no reason to. They didn't go back and like walk back changes that were in We Love. It's like, you know, the game changed a lot between the first and second game, and then it never really changed past that, aside from just tacking on extra stuff.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like kind of like, well, yeah, that's how it is. Fucking We Love, everything in the series is based on We Love. Like fucking, but fucking like, I kind of mean like, I don't really know how to explain what I'm getting at, but I feel like probably like the way they just like handle shit, like fucking, I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be like it's probably gonna be it might be structured a lot like We Love. We could get fucking fans back again.
Yeah. I see.
Like it's probably gonna be a very it's probably gonna be a very gimmick based game again, because I'm specifically bringing this up because like, you know, they just made We Love reroll, and it's like way higher like fidelity than original reroll, and like people fucking like it. So like I feel like they're gonna be like, okay, We Love is like We Love is the one We Love is the one most like, let's focus a lot on making something like We Love. I don't know. I'm fucking out of it, guys. I might be speaking out of my ass. I might not. Maybe I'm so fucking intelligent. Who knows?
Who knows? I sure don't.
I am kind of just speaking out of my ass here. This is just kind of thoughts I've had in my head for the past like month or so since
this came out.
Since this came out, yeah.
Like a velvet channel. Yeah, you know, I always thought. It's just it's an interesting topic to talk about. Just kind of speculative on what exactly is going to happen next.
Yeah, it is. That's why I like talking about it. It is very cool. It is very cool that like, yeah, we are at a point where it's like the chances of a new game are actually high, because it's just kind of been fucking
dead in the water since 2011.
Yeah. Which it's like, you know, I feel like after 6 games, it kind of fucking needed that in a way, because like
it needed
they were making those things so fucking often. Like I like all of the fucking Katamari games, but like they
didn't need the compilation with almost all of the content from Beautiful like a year after Beautiful came out.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Literally, same exact first level of
Like-
the game.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's like fucking, like, what I'm trying, like, if, like, they were going on this fucking, like, every 2 years release schedule, which is like, what? How did, like, people are always like, oh yeah, the series died after Touch, but it was like, I mean, maybe it just kind of had its reasonable amount of games made. Like, it just kind of, that's the most, like, that's like what, 7-year time span? That's like
2004 to 2011.
2011. Yeah,
And that's
7-year
six
time
game-
span.
Six main
Do you
series
need six?
games.
Do you need 6 games in 7 years?
Insomniac
After-
did the. It was kind of just like it was probably
Like,
probably
if they're
less so
making-
crunched like with Katamari, just because like you know, the game reuses so much stuff. But like
Yeah.
you know, crunch culture was a lot of that because it's like
Yeah.
if you wanted your game to be like a big property, you had to like pretty rapidly get stuff out. So like
If they're
Ratchet and
making-
Clank, like the first
Yeah.
3 games, like those are huge games,
Yeah.
and they all came out 1 year after the next.
Like, if you have 6 games, if you have 6 games in 7 years, it's fucking just natural that you kind of have to fucking just stop for a while after that. I
So
think
it's like
it's,
you're
I,
not,
thi- I
you're
think
not fucking
it's, I think
Activision,
it's,
you're not making Call of Duty.
yeah, it's fucking, but I think it's like been enough time.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, I hope, I think they can make something. I think it's the
I think a new game will be. I think get one contract in the top.
Once again, I'm speaking of the Listen, that's just how me love streams are. They're 8 hours and end up with me just speaking of the ass.
I feel like this one might actually end up being a bit shorter than this because it's all I have left is Bird and Elephant a few times, which is like 10 or so minutes per go through, and then fucking credits Tomio and Mutsura. That's about it. And then Million Roses. That's right, guys.
Yeah,
You heard it here
do all
first.
of
Million
all
Roses
of Million
today.
Roses. True.
Remember when I said I was going to do a Million Roses stream? Yeah, that's right. It's right now. Colorful rainbow jingle. Yeah, we'll go into Bird and Elephant as Fujio. Like how I wasn't able to get the 500 clouds in my first go through because I could, for some reason, there was one tiny one at the end that just I kept going over and it just would not give me. That should be everybody other than these last couple cousins. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I like how basic as fuck his belt is. Let's check the collection. cow. So. Yep. Okay. All we've got left. Taking the long way. Hello? Yeah, it's only 4 coins. I forgot. Come on. Hey there, everybody. It's me, Rita. Well, you can't say that till beautiful.
Haha!
It's me, Ryu, from under the bridge.
Oh, Spider-Man just crashed.
Nice.
What's
You
this
got
about?
that auto save.
See, it fucking overheats. Like, it overheats for me during just like fucking people cutscenes. I guess it just can't handle the face models at all,
Oh no.
which is fucking annoying. But
How far have you played it all that much?
I haven't played in the past few days. I crashed, didn't overheat, just fucking crashed at a cutscene the other day. Yep.
Nice. Red panels. Gotta do this every time. The boxer and the matador. What are they guarding? What are they cooking?
Well, I'm hitting them photobombs.
Oh yeah, did you finish the Yuri's Revenge?
Yeah, I looked it up.
So are you done with
Why I
the
had
Are you
to?
done with the second DLC?
No, I'm still in it. I'm like
Like
just
still
over
is still in
halfway.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm doing the
story.
screwball right now.
Screwball. Captain. Admiral.
God.
Admiral!
Admiral, there's no more songs in the queue.
Hate that fucking bot.
That sucked. Like my own Discord music bug, Blackjack and hookers.
How did I know that was coming?
Did you, Joe? Have you watched Futurama?
I didn't watch like much.
So I was gonna ask if you had watched like all of Futurama before, like if you had seen the new trailer.
I did not see the trailer.
Cause I watched. Cause Mira, you've watched a bunch of Futurama, right?
A bit, yeah.
I watched the new trailer and like everybody's been saying that it was gonna like everybody was kind of expecting it to not be that great. I was like I don't know, it seemed fine from what I remember of the trailer. Like I'm definitely gonna check it out for sure. But it seemed pretty alright. It seemed like it kept the tone of the show pretty well. So, I'm sure some stuff in it is going to be kind of like, ugh. Any new reboot of a show seems to kind of have that as a prerequisite. You gotta have some shit, some grown-worthy shit. But
Pretty sure there's like fucking... Isn't there like 5 episodes about like streaming services?
I think one of them is, because they go to like Hulu headquarters or something.
That's cool.
I heard
They should make every show about the exact same popular topical thing.
Yeah. I saw people saying, like when it first released that the new Clone High sucked. But now I've been seeing a bunch of people say that it's actually really good.
I think it's just the first episode that sucked.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. It seems like the first episode or two might have just been kind of ass. Which is funny, because that's the exact same thing with BoJack Horseman. It is literally a, no, please keep watching, it gets better, type of thing. Because I remember finding out about that show because of fucking Mr. Enter, of all people.
Oh, man!
That's also how I found out about Rick and
man!
Morty. That's also how I found out about Rick and Morty and became a big fan of that when it first started. Because he recommended it. But fucking, yeah, it's like BoJack, like the first couple episodes, just like the first like 2 or 3 just kind of suck. Like they're just not good.
It's kind of funny, because yeah, the fucking, like everyone says that show is great.
Yeah. It is just like patience here for like, no, please just keep watching. I swear it gets better.
Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry?
BoJack.
Oh.
You ever watch that? I know Seth
Nope.
did.
I did not watch any BoJack.
Through the skeleton, it was called Bonejack. He was also a Wojak. Wojak Horseman.
Why is there a
Eggplant
fire
eater.
truck glitched into this? Wait, what?
Fire truck. Me when there's not a new Smosh video. Fire truck.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Fire trucko. Listen, back in fucking like the first few years of like middle school and shit, fire truck was like the funniest thing ever. Actually, not even that. It was like the last few years of elementary school, I think, at that point. Like 5th grade, maybe. Off-brand Pop-Tarts are better than regular Pop-Tarts. I've never had really any off-brand ones. Only thing similar is that I've had is like toaster strippers, but that's like Pillsbury, so that I wouldn't consider that off-brand. I used to just have like, Yeah, I used to have just a fucking, what was it? Like, I guess that we had gotten, like, Pillsbury toaster strudels, and somebody made theirs without putting any icing on them. So there was just, like, a couple extra packs of icing in there, in the freezer. So I just, like, took them. I was like, hell yeah, I got extra icing. And I just sat there for, like, a year in my, like, mini freezer. Fun fact about the mini fridge, it's actually technically it was my sister's because she didn't want to have to leave her room to go get food.
Sure.
But then she moved out, and because fucking, even though she's 4 years younger than me, as soon as she graduated, her friend whose like family is loaded basically just handed her an apartment for like $400 a month. So my sister fucking moved in with her. And they've just been kind of like riding that for a while. She doesn't have a job at the moment. Still has to pay me for the phone bill for this month and last month. But she's getting a check soon, so public call out.
So that means you're getting a check soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm getting like $230 or something. I don't even remember how much it was that she owes me. It's 200 something. Off-brand Pop-Tarts actually have a lot of, they're actually tarts. See, I kind of like having a lot of, like, cookie stuff. I have time to
I actually,
I
like fucking, I've had fucking off-brand Pop-Tarts, or not, I don't even say a fucking off-brand, but like fucking toaster pastries, which are just the same thing, and they're pretty good. The off-brand ones are pretty good. I think I probably like them more than actual Pop-Tarts.
I know the Pillsbury ones that I was talking about aren't really even like comparable because they're just kind of like, they're like a flaky pastry thing more so than like how Pop-Tarts are kind of like cookies almost.
Yeah.
More cookie textured. I feel like that's kind of like the big difference with Pop-Tarts is Pop-Tarts are more like cookies than anything else than actual like pastry.
Yeah.
Because most pastry stuff is kind of like flaky.
Like literally the ones that I'm talking about is like fucking like the exact same thing as Pop-Tarts, like same type of packaging, same fucking just like fucking rectangle you can put in the toaster if you want, yeah. And like, yeah.
Ones I'm having are called Toastums. That's pretty good. It makes me think of Steakums. I think there's actually in that mini fridge because my sister she had bought like a bunch of food and then like didn't even like eat half of it, and one of the things that she bought was like Steakums, and I'm pretty sure they might still be just like completely like basically just encased in ice in the back of it right now still, and I just haven't like remembered to throw them away. Because back when she kind of just was like, oh yeah, you can just like have that. I was like, okay, cool. And then she's like, don't throw out the Steakums though. I was like, what? Why? She's like, I might want to take them. I was like, alright. She never did. And I think I just kind of forgot and just remembered now that they're still in there. I'll have to check that. Because there is something in the back that's like taking up most of the space, so if I buy like ice cream, I can't like have too much stuff in the freezer. I'll have to check that. I think if it is just the fucking steak, I'm just throwing that shit out. I think there might be like ice cube tray too, but that's like obvious. Oh, Huey moment. Lol. Q. Yeah. Did you know that the Fun Club name is based on the Nintendo Fun Club?
Wow.
I don't really remember what the Nintendo Fun Club was, but it had something to do with Nintendo Power.
Huh.
Can't I swim? Didn't quick turn for a second, don't know why. You know how to service, you can connect to a modem pay. So, yeah, it's a Satellaview. Satellaview is pretty cool. I actually, I meant to stream, but never actually did the Satellaview Kirby ROMs. There was a bunch of little, like, mini-game type things you could play on that. Unless you're talking about something else. But I'm assuming you're talking about Satellaview. I know there's that one image of Luigi holding a bomb that will, like, Peach and Mario are on a bus or something. Maybe it's not Luigi.
I got to a part in Spider-Man where he's all like, "Hey, you mind if I call them Dig Boys?"
Dig Boys.
And it's like, "What? What'd you call them?" I was like, "Yeah, Dig Boys." It's like, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
The hell did the king even go? Did I get him? I don't even remember. Did I, like, knock him away and then not get him? I, like, wasn't paying attention. Stinky Island. Oh no, there it is. This is weird. He was probably, maybe he was underwater or something. Woo!
He was under gay water.
Could have gotten him earlier if I could have found him. No problem. Woo! Ah, yeah. Eliminate alert myself. Okay. We are? Yeah. Yeah, we busted. You know, we were scampering around. Shut the fuck up, Creative Cloud. You start updating Camera Raw and I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Yeah, that's the play.
Why, every time I try to end task on the Adobe fucking content shit, it just pops back up? There we go. No, it's still there. Creative Cloud UI helper. Fuck off. God damn it. And Shikara really out here. Bust it down. No. There you go. Oh, he's up here. And there's something I gotta do here. Got some Girardi? Damn. I don't remember who it was that I knew, but somebody I knew used to call it Jarrate.
Sorry.
And I was like, you do realize it's supposed to be like karate? He was like, oh. Okay.
Fair reaction, honestly. I'd say that too.
Don't update it right now. I don't need to use Camera Raw. I really don't. Yeah, he's Jarrate. They even say Jarati in the game. Like half the times fucking Sniper throws it, he goes, Jarati. But yeah, no, I got... If you're playing as Shikao, if I'm playing as Shikao, I gotta be... Check out the signal on this TV. Even if it just isn't here to see it. Like an asshole.
Yeah. Making food like an idiot.
Yeah. Real gamers wait till after the stream to eat. Like me.
True.
That doesn't even function. Probably. I mean, like, TVs function in the game just fine. The only thing that's changed is, like, they just made it so that Jungle doesn't do that. The entire mechanic that shows up on TVs that does that exactly the same as Jungle is supposed to still work. I don't know. They just decided to redo Jungle to, like, look like the key art for some reason.
Yeah.
So it's like, here, Jungle's design is now this instead of being, like, invisible. And it's like, well, that's okay, I guess, but, like, you could have just still made him invisible. That would have been, like, that was part of why it was so cool. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. So you have a crack at it.
Crack addict.
See, you have a crack addict. Just how loud that guy specifically was. Every indie game has that one character. I assume you will elaborate on this. It's annoying dog. Just like a goofy animal mascot that looks funny. Or, no, not even mascot, just like, you make an animal that looks cute and funny, and it's just like, there you go. Now everybody loves it. Say I probably like the rat more, even though I haven't finished the game, just because I'm not the biggest Undertale fan.
Hates Undertale.
Yeah, I
Wants
hate
Toby,
Undertale.
Wants Toby Fox dead.
Yeah, that's also true.
Hates everything. I hate everything. Hit YouTuber.
Dashing through the oil fields. Some prototype money and jet oil. Giving away some prototype money and jet oil.
Try some prototype money and jet oil. We're giving away some jet oil. Prototype money for free.
It really is rubbish. Damn. We got a gif of young Robotnik kicking the shit out of a guy. That one's pretty cool. You can quit too. Oh, floor.
Is that Toon? Oh, it's Toontown Game Music. Okay.
What?
What?
Toontown Game Music.
That would be top.
I know. I'm just saying that. I'm out of it. Sorry.
So what's going on? You're your own stuff up here?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Really?
Should send that gift to the server.
Oh, they made a gif of that?
Well, no, apparently your Willy is rubbish is a gift, apparently.
Yeah, it's a funny little video. I mean, you know, funny words, but, you know, such thought-provoking messages.
Yeah.
Hustlers must watch. Shit. Hustlers must watch.
Hustlers
Also,
must watch.
for anyone in chat today that doesn't know,
Oh, yeah.
we got a special deal. Any donation of $5 or more will earn you an autograph from Forbes Vladimir Florson III, Attorney at Law, Esquire, MD.
Your Willie is rubbish.
I saw your Willie.
482 work.
No. Maybe that kid should have, learned to think before he, does stuff like acts upon stuff.
What even is that video?
I mean, he sends like someone a picture of his Willy, and then, and then like that person spreads it around,
Okay.
and then like everyone sees it, so it's
And
so like
somebody
people,
lets
like,
him know that his Willie is rubbish.
Yeah, no, because like he runs around everywhere. There's like a bus full of adults that drive past this kid and mockingly all go, "I saw your Willie." And then after that, because it's like a common thing throughout his days, everyone's laughing at him. His peers, his teachers, random adults on the bus yelled out that they saw his Willie. And at the end of it, he's like crying and he looks at his phone and he's got a message.
Your Willie is rubbish.
Yeah. Oh, well, $4.82 work. I feel like this is the boss's decision.
That's your decision. You're the one writing out these autographs.
I mean, I'm the one writing them out. It's you're the one getting the money. I think you should get the final to say on what is and what
I
is
mean,
not.
if I'm given or I guess that's just subscriptions. I don't know. Would a subscription work? Because that's $5. I would say a subscription should count.
Oh, yeah, subscriptions count. And we counted like the what are they called? The cheers or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Cheers is just donations, just kind of sanctioned by Twitch specifically.
Yeah.
Because like regular donations are kind of just like an outside, like third-party platform kind of thing.
Yeah. With cheers, don't you kind of?
Yeah, it's like Twitch takes a pretty big cut of it because they're, doing it through their service.
They're the big cheese.
Exactly.
Oh, so I mean, hey, if you sent $4.82, I'd really sounds like Nicholas ate a son.
Or Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog episode. Sonic's Willie is rubbish.
I mean, I'll say this. I mean, I'd write it if you sent that much. I'd also just just before you do this, make sure you're comfortable with telling me where to send it on Discord or something, because there's no other way for me to really get it to you. But I mean, if you wanted to, I'd accept that now. I mean, the more money to this guy, the better. He's my good pal.
Good pal.
So news, I got 2 episodes left of the first season of the hit show Good Girls.
Oh boy.
I've been deceived.
What?
Look at Jack.
Oh, good, because I don't have 482.
I
Medically large suitcase full of money.
Well, I feel deceived. But oh no, you won't believe how crazy this show's getting, Sam. Let me tell you that. I mean,
Oh boy.
these 3 ladies are getting into some wacky shenanigans.
Some real wacky antics.
I mean, you gotta understand, they're laundering money. I mean, come on. And then David Hornsby, he wants to talk to the cop. Zooey mama.
Evolution small man.
And Matthew Lillard is
pretty cool in it. I mean, he's not. He sucks, but you know, in a cool way.
Okay.
No, so it's like before I ever considered watching the show because I thought it looked like it sucked, which it doesn't. I remember seeing like a panel they did at a Comic Con or something, and Matthew Lillard was saying something like, you know, even though he's done some things wrong, I think all the audience are really rooting for my character, and then basically everyone boos. I mean, I think he's a stand-up guy, other than I don't know, the cheating and I don't know, not sharing funds and yada yada.
Not sharing the fun.
No, like I don't know, he just didn't. I don't know, he was just like didn't tell his wife that he might have made a few poor investments. That kind of I don't know, heavily affected their financial situation. I mean, I don't know, sometimes you eat the bar and sometimes the bar eats you. It's just how it goes.
Eat the bar?
I
What
don't
does
know.
that even mean?
I don't know. That's Sam Elliott. He's the one who said it. I'm just quoting him. Yeah, get him on here.
What is that? What does he say that in?
Big Lebowski. There's a chance that he has this bear really weird, but like it's bar both times.
I think it is bar. Yeah. No, I remember what you said.
Yeah, we need to get him. We need to get him in here as a special guest. We need to
Yeah,
have more special guest
because he's
appearances.
the poster boy for anti-woke memes for some reason. It is so funny that they just always use that one image of him from fucking Big
at the bar,
Lebowski.
yeah.
And it's just like,
I never
it's like,
knew that was from Big Lebowski until I actually obviously watched the movie.
Dude, when I watched that movie, it was a fucking jump scare.
Yeah. God, it was funny.
Yeah, because it's just like fucking Sam Elliott, just like he's not even like a character or anything. He's just like the narrator of the story of like some fuck up. And it's like, why did he become the poster boy for
Hi,
this?
Joe.
I just fucking, it's so weird
Yeah.
how Sam Elliott is like the cowboy guy from the end. Did you ever watch Big Lebowski?
Big Lebowski.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. I didn't remember if you were part of that or not. But so fucking, he's like the poster boy for like weird anti-woke memes for some reason.
Yeah.
And it's like he never says anything like that. He's just like wearing a cowboy hat.
He looks cool.
Just like
Cowboys aren't woke, and he looks cool. It's just as simple as.
Simple as.
I wonder if he knows.
like tells a story.
Like, how many of these are
Yeah, he tells a story. It's like fucking. I don't know why of all movies they would use a character from The Big Lebowski. It doesn't seem like a particularly like anti-woke movie.
Yeah.
Where it's
I mean,
like
it's
the
one
main
that
protagonist is like a dude that literally has no job, doesn't do anything. Literally just like a fucking bum. The Adventures of a Bum. Basically.
Yeah, the Adventures of a Bum who knows nothing.
Bum's a bit of a derogatory term to use for the guy. I think. Look, I think the preferred thing would be currently unemployed.
Okay.
But no, do you remember the thing with Sam Elliott a while ago when that like movie of Jesse Plemons came out with like the gay cowboys? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I
Like-
think I remember you talking about those.
Yeah, because I think you were like, you probably don't remember this. I remember you were playing TF2 and you were like, and you're like, oh hey, of course your pal Sam Elliott. He was saying so much stuff because like he got interviewed and they asked him about the movie, and it's got gay cowboys in the Wild West, and Sam Elliott just goes, that stuff didn't happen there. It didn't happen then. There was none of that in the Wild West.
Never have.
Once never. God. Oh,
At least now we know he's anti-woke.
Yeah.
oh god, I was watching there's this documentary that was made like it was either like no, it was this year. It was released this year, filmed like last year at some point, called Livin' with Chucky, and it's made by like the daughter of like the lead puppeteer for most of the Chucky movies. And it's just interviews with all the different people, and they go through all the different movies, but like I mean, it talks a bit about how the movies were made, but it's mostly just like the people and like their relationships and stuff. And the funny thing was, there's a few people that weren't in the movies that just talk about the impact of Chucky, and one of them, it's an actor, and like, and he's talking about like how acting, you really have to give it your all, how like it can, hurt, even like, because you just have to really like, give your all in every performance you give, and then. And then while he's saying like this serious stuff about how he takes acting seriously, it shows a scene of him in a movie called Sex Tuplets. And the movie has like it's like a 20 on Rotten Tomatoes, and most people give it like half a star on Letterboxd. It's just funny because like this guy's been in good things. I mean, even if they were going to show a stupid movie, the guy was in Scary Movie and White Chicks. Either of those still would have went better than Sex. But he was also in Marmaduke, but I feel like that wouldn't have.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been as good taste either.
I know I saw it once because it was on the Hallmark Channel once, and like I was just in the room with my grandmother, and it was on. I like remember nothing except that it was really bad, and the only thing I remember is that Owen Wilson is Marmaduke. I can't tell you like anything else, like who else was in it or anything.
The only thing I know about Marmaduke is I remember when it was being advertised, and there's an Achewood comic where Ray and Roast Beef are prank calling different comic strip characters, and Marmaduke is one of them. I think they're doing a Garfield too. Maybe Kathy.
I'm a big fan of that Garfield guy.
You're a big fan of him?
Yeah.
Me too. I think he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Why are you so quiet for some reason?
Because I'm leaning back.
Okay. Well, I just didn't.
Chair.
Well, when I'm like fucking around with volume stuff, it gets not concerning, but like, if you're suddenly quieter, I have to like stop what I'm doing and like boost you up if it got lowered.
If it got load?
Yeah, if it got low. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Alright.
I don't know why, but I keep hearing the Katamari down, so you called off. Hang on. Let me help you with that. Put it to the front of your head real quick.
Sam, your score's going down.
Oh boy, I'm very concerned.
Sam, this is as fast as possible, and you're going as slow as possible right now.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Truly.
Like, what the?
I think you're doing a good job.
Uh-huh.
Called off!
There you go.
I forget what the hell I was gonna say, but it was something.
Hell. Say hell.
It was
Something about
something.
Garfield.
Hey Sam. Could you cover your ears for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey chat, watch this. I'm gonna prank Sam. Sam, are you back yet? Sam?
You told Sam to cover his ears.
Oh, how am I supposed to tell him to uncover them?
I don't know. I don't think Sam's gonna hear anything for the rest of the stream, guys. I think that's a fucking
What?
Sam!
Oh, okay.
You're gonna uncover your ears!
Damn!
Okay. No, I
Yeah, what's up, Flare?
I'd say something unrelated to what I'm about to ask you to the chat there, but hey, what are you eating under there?
Underwear.
Ah, you're eating underwear!
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh! Ow.
Oh.
Why did I do that? I hurt my...
Yeah, why did
like-
you do that?
I was trying to like slap something to like oh yeah, it's a real like knee slapper. Maybe come to him. I had like my hand bent down and just like slapped my wrist. It made no sound. It just hurt, kinda.
Why didn't you slap your knee?
Because my knee's under my desk. Let me just like fucking shake my entire desk.
Let's see.
Wait,
Hey,
you
you
fucking
move
like
your
holding
knee.
it up with your legs? What do you mean? Do you not have legs on your desk?
No,
You just
I-
get the whole thing sitting on your lap?
Yeah, I've got
Well,
this
because
fucking
monsters.
two monitor set up with like a lot of shit on it. It's all on my fucking leg.
Yeah, you just got this big slab of glass, this huge glass pane sitting on your fucking lap. You're
Listen, you
stacking
know-
all your computer and everything on top of it.
Listen, you know how many stairs I go up and down every day? I've got real strong legs. I can.
Can I guess?
Yeah, I guess. That's the
At
exact number of flights of stairs I go up and down every day.
Up and so it could be like the same flight if you go up it twice or like down it.
Yeah.
That's cheating, if you ask me.
I
think that's cheating. I
think
did the
five.
fucking legwork.
That's like the same flight of stairs, though. You can't repeat stairs. Like, come on,
You can repeat stairs.
I can't if I go.
fucking like.
Going up a flight of stairs.
You
is going up
expect
a flight
you
of stairs.
you
did the
expect me
exercise,
to
you
respect
did
your
it
score
earlier.
here, and you're like rehashing the same content? Come on.
I'm with Jess on this one. Look, going up the stairs a second time is as much of like an exercise as doing it the first time. You know, I feel like doing it again shouldn't. I feel like that should be counted. Anyway, I'm saying 5.
Probably.
What?
My house is like 3 floors. It's not like 3 big floors. It's like
3
bedroom.
floor Andy.
It's like the top floor and then like the living room things on the bottom. Like I have to like go between those a lot.
So you have like one room with 3 floors in it, and that's it.
I mean, it's not
Exactly.
yeah, one room.
Damn, for the stairs?
3 separate floors for one room.
Oh, just teleports between the floors.
Got an elevator?
Bitches will see you teleport and say she can't afford an elevator.
Bitches will see you teleport and say, teleporting, fat guy.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all excited for the hit new movie Barbie coming to a theater near
Yeah.
you soon?
Yeah.
I don't have one of those, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Pirate it then. What do you want me to tell you?
And that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, piracy is a sin.
The immediate 180.
Look, have you ever read?
That was
the-
one of the commandments, Sam. Like, that's like, thou shalt pay for your fucking movie.
Yeah. I mean, have you?
I
ever
mean, like,
read
I don't
the
know.
good book?
I'm kind of paying. I'm probably putting a good amount of money in 1x Bet's pocket.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, haven't you read the good book, Sam, or even better, the sequel to the good book?
I read the sequel.
I mean, it never
Of course I
specifically
become
says.
that, so I
You read
probably
the you read the good book 2 and not the first good book.
Oh, the good book 2 is better.
We're not talking about like the Bible, by the way. That's like we're
Just a
talking
real
about-
great book.
Yeah,
Just a book that's just real
Dive
nice.
into a good book.
It's just called the good book.
But on the topic of the Bible, I will say this. I feel like, yeah, the Bible 2 never says anything on piracy, but I think there's subtext there. You should realize that piracy will get you sent straight to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta pick up on it, though,
You know, it's
which...
a form of stealing.
Yeah. I
Which
mean,
is
there's anti-stealing in there. I mean, you steal from one homeless guy, and then you're cursed to be Disco Broccoli. I mean, it's a farked up world.
Isn't there a Bible 2 command in this chat? I feel like there is.
Is there?
Chat members,
/
figure it out.
Yeah, no, it's exclamation point Bible 2.
I wonder what it does.
Post a link to the Bible 2.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Great.
Peak of the comic medium, the Bible 2 by Flurps Flurps, and get yourself some culture. Yeah, that server is the Bible 2.
Yeah, there's other stuff
That's how
in
to
there,
read it.
but it's mostly for the Bible 2 and its spin-off.
The Ballad of Bedford Giuseppe.
Yeah.
And the New Testament too.
Yeah. But it's mainly for my work. I mean, your work's there, but I mean, you know, you're the side attraction.
We should have a command called exclamation mark Joel, and it just says
Actually, there might be one. I
there
feel like there might be a Joel.
He's
There is a Joel command. I don't.
What?
It's a
What is
YouTube
it?
link. What is it?
Oh no, what's the YouTube
Oh, is
link?
it the skeleton
It's
video?
the skeleton video.
Is it the skeleton?
That's a great video here.
I did not remember making that command.
You gotta watch the stream side by side of this video now.
Yeah.
Everyone watch the skeleton video.
No, not that skeleton video pose. Yeah, no, this is a cooler one. Actually, I like them both. I like them both.
Man, I gotta click on this
I love
one.
German skeleton. It's part of my past.
Skeleton gets down and dirty. Must see the
Yeah.
leave.
Let's see it.
There's a must watch.
I'll say yeah, the skeleton gets down and dirty. Let's see the believe.
Yeah, this is all you need to know. Like, oh, who's that Joel guy? And this, do the command, and you just got this video covered.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, it
There
is
you
because
go.
like we all have like our own commands that like link to our
Yeah.
But Joel's is...
Yeah, no. So it's
Joel
like if
does
any,
not have
so it's
social
like if you, yeah, so it's like if you want to like advertise your own shit, you can like type your command. I think
wait, do I
they
have
should
one?
all still work. I think so. I mean, if Joel has one, you definitely do. I think it just links to your Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Joel, can I ask you a little favor?
Yeah, what do you got?
Wow.
So look, it seems
I
that
think you didn't like update or...
Seth for some
No,
reason
yours
or
says
another.
Jess.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if it's because of the constant calls or what, but he's blocked my number, and I don't want to have to go to URI and have my emergency contact changed. So like, I'd prefer if he didn't have me blocked. So like, could you like talk to him? You know?
Sure, I'll tell
Hey,
you.
link Samira's YouTube channel instead of her Twitter.
Oh yeah. I feel I might have had the Twitter in there at some point. I don't remember. But I might have just not put it in there because it was like it might have just made the message fucking huge.
Yeah.
Wait, can someone do the
Which would you rather it be, the YouTube link or the Twitter link?
I mean, probably the YouTube link. I don't know. I mean, Twitter is where I do
Oh, for zombies.
I'm not like that proud. I'm not like that proud of a lot of the shit on the YouTube channel anymore, but it can still stay.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I'd rather have my YouTube channel. I think that's where my peak content
does
is.
have a good YouTube channel.
No, you can put my second channel there.
I mean, look.
I think it's just Janaj.
God, my favorite YouTube video playlist has been
Oh
tampered with.
yeah,
One
it's
of
fucking.
the
It needs to be changed. Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
fucking. He either changes his fucking username or gets suspended so often. I have to change it.
He hasn't gotten suspended
What
in
is-
a while.
Yeah, now it's toilet chunks.
Oh, Squidward with ass implants. He doesn't have that pinned anymore. The original tweet's gone.
Yeah, this is this. There you go. There's the actual one.
My world acclaimed favorite YouTube video playlist has it's been tampered with because one of the videos was deleted.
You should make a gym playlist command.
I want to make a gym playlist.
So people can find gym playlists. For any gym goers in the chat, here's gym playlist.
You can type !shirt for the Huey moment one.
I never
Oh, I
like
forgot I
personally.
Put a bus command for iBus gambling.
I want to point out I still have had no compensation for the.
I have no way to give you compensation.
You stole my design.
You told me to do it.
No, I said that when I like could get a credit card thing up, I would put up on Red Bull. Then you said, "Hey, Forbes, look at this," and like it's cool. I'm not actually mad. I feel complaining, but still, my design has been stolen by one of my dear friends. How am I supposed to feel?
Yeah, Puff. I think you're on. I think there should just be a command that ends the stream. Force ends it.
The new big point goal.
I'm pretty sure that was a bit at some point where you
No,
guys were like,
it
make
is.
a
No,
channel point thing so they just make you fucking stop.
I'm pretty sure it was on like the first stream this month.
This month? No. It was last year, I think.
No, it was this month. I remember.
But it was this month, though. I remember. That's what you said.
Firing squad, your house. Titans go.
You know,
Go.
I feel like there should be a big plug, like something plugged into a wall, like a giant fucking like
Does the big plug
charger
get the
or
big
something,
weed?
like from fucking I don't know, some fucking cord plugged into the wall, but it's like comedically large, and it's in a place that's not convenient for any of us to get to. Like it'd be an hour or longer drive for anyone. And like, but if you pull it, it ends the stream. It's the stream cord. But to go there and make the pulling the stream cord joke, you'd have to drive for like at least an hour or more. It's just to be a very inconvenient location. But yeah, I think we should.
Is this
make
like something that I should? Are you saying that I need
yeah.
to set this up?
I wasn't
so that I
listening to
can
any-
go, so that I can go and like drive an hour to go get to the stream plug.
Well, no,
I didn't listen to anything you just heard. I heard you say big plug, and I was like, does the big plug sell you big weed?
We get some good ideas in the chat here.
Hey, quick
A million
question.
channel points in the stream.
Before
One
I
channel point down the stream.
Before I respond
Why do you have a
to
fucking versus thing?
Oh yeah.
Person fighting.
Versus.
Sam,
What
I
is
think
that?
you would.
Super Ultra Combo 2023.
Sam, I assume you should know, before I respond to Jess's joke, what is Twitch's policy on encouraging self-harm?
I don't think they like it.
Okay, never mind.
But you know what Twitch does love is LGB Alliance.
That's true.
What?
Big fans of that.
That's gay.
But not trans.
But not trans.
Wow.
But you know who Twitch hates is autistic people. Because you can also support autism speaks.
Yeah, our official sponsor.
Yeah.
No.
Official sponsor. Autism speaks.
They cleared the air there. No.
I like that this
Did
is
you
the
know
second-
that for every hour you watch of the stream, we like electrocute another autistic person? I'm in the chair right now.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Electrocute Mr. L.
Also, yeah, no, I like this is the second time we've made this joke because I remember I came in once and it was you, Jess, making the joke that the stream was sponsored by Autism Speaks. So I like that this is now.
Like this is a Twitch feature. You can literally put like a fucking like donation like thing
Yeah,
on
no,
your
you
stream with,
they
like,
have
all
they
donations,
like partner with different like charity organization things, so it's
quote
like,
unquote charities.
yeah, quote unquote charity organizations. So it's like you can just set up your stream as a charity event through Twitch.
Wow.
And it's like it's a better idea to probably do it through like Stream Elements and shit, because who knows how much of a cut Twitch is gonna take your donations.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know how much I'd trust that.
I mean, I'd better go to Twitch.
Well, I mean, like, there's like better charities on there. It's like that's
Like,
just
yeah.
two things that got
This is,
added. And it's like, you know, you can still donate to like, you know, children with cancer and shit.
You can
It's like-
donate to legitimate charities, but the fact that those two are on there and Twitch
Yeah.
still has not taken those off, they are still there.
Just imagine like you get a donation stream going, like one of the Twitch run things, and then Twitch just go to like the children's hospital or whatever, and they go up with their like ginormous pile of money, and they give like the people working there a treasure chest or something, and they open it, and then there's a smaller one in that, and yada yada yada, and then it's a really small one. You open it, and it's like a penny. As Twitch runs off of
It's like,
all
these
their
are all the
bags
donations
of green.
from the Smooth McGrutsmeet stream. We spent all the rest of it on the chest.
Scrooge McDuck money bag. You know, so there's a Twitch thing for Street Fighter 6. You watch the stream with the tag Super Ultra Combo for 5 minutes, you get the badge. Got it from Katamari's stream, I think, since said tag can be used to get on the homepage. Wasn't. It means titty. Is that that's like a reference to something, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because I remembered hearing, like, seeing that from something.
Yeah, Twitch is our one. You should do that, Sam. Let's get on the homepage. Let's
I
get
don't
this
think
thing
it
viral.
exists anymore.
Let's get this thing viral.
Let's get this thing viral.
Yeah.
We're gonna get so many hits.
That's
Is there any like real goal with this playthrough? Like anything you're trying to get done in particular?
I mean, like, it's just, you know, it's just a full playthrough, and like part of
Yeah.
We Love is like there is a level that you can't do without getting all of the cousins. So it's like, you know, I always go through and get all the cousins, and it makes the stream a lot longer, but, you know. Which, speaking of, these are usually 8 hours for We Love. We're only at 6 right now.
Yeah, I noticed it was like, I'm surprised. I went to get food and then I come back, you're already on Bird and Elephant. I was like, wow.
Yeah, this is the last Bird and Elephant right now.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like, I've just kind of been fucking around because we've been talking so much.
Like, what the fuck do we do on the other ones?
I think I just, like, read a lot more. Like, I've done this 4 times. It's like, you know, if you want to read the text, you can either watch back the last
it's like
ones or
reading
fucking...
the King dialogue alone at 2 hours on each of these streams.
I mean, there's a lot of it. Taking breaks and stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
You're taking dog break.
Good news, everyone. Jess, you do it.
Good news, everyone.
Yeah, good job. So,
I just want everyone wants to know that I've in the past 2 days I've passed 2 road work ahead signs, and both times I did the funny thing from that hit Vine thing you kids used to do?
Which is?
You've never seen that Vine? You know, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure
Oh,
hope it
just
does.
that. No.
Yeah, that's called a dad joke, Flirps. I think that existed before Vine.
No, it didn't. That joke was invented by Vine.
No, it didn't. What's wrong with you?
Vine, like, fucking invented, like, hi, hungry, I'm dad.
No, I'm just saying, I am certain that joke did not exist before Vine. That was an original.
Such an easy joke to make, Flirps. I'm sure people have been making that joke before Vine.
Okay, well, fine, but that's what brought it to the public eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, they exposed the horrors of this joke to the public.
I mean,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
You know what I
do you
mean?
What do you mean?
Well, look, I think everyone else is wrong on this one.
Yeah.
And look, here's the thing. Even if a joke's been around for years and years, if you're the first one to say it out loud, I mean, it's your joke.
See, if it was only written beforehand, you know. Everyone was reading that joke and just busting a gut laughing to it.
No,
Nobody had actually said it yet.
Nobody has
What?
Oh, we're talking about road work ahead. Flirps is claiming it was like invented by a Vine.
Oh,
I think that it didn't exist before. And here's the thing. It's like if someone whispers you a joke and then you say it much louder, it's your joke. I mean, you stole it, but the other person sort of said it louder first. Even if other people made the joke first, that's what got the joke out there.
Flirps, I think this is literally like Zooey Mama. This I think it was a Diary of a Wimpy Kid like fucking.
Oh my god.
We got fucking Rowley over here.
Okay. So you're telling me that before, like, Drew Barrymore, whatever the guy's name is, went
Drew
and
B.
did
Moore.
that? Yeah. You tell me before he did that, people made that joke? I disagree.
I agree.
Well, main point, I got to make it twice in the past, like, 72 hours. So, cool. It was the same person in the car both times, too. I just felt the need. Both times I saw the road work ahead sign.
I just like thought about the image that's like Adolf Hitler's. We agree.
We agree.
Several like Adolf Hitlers with like the fucking like label under. I want to find that image.
I think now's a good time to make it very clear. We here, Smay McGrath, me friends, we don't like that guy.
Yeah, no, we're not fans of that guy.
No, we stand against what he did, and we just want to make that abundantly clear to our audience.
I looked up
Green
Adolf
Star.
Hitler's We Agree, and it's just like actual pictures of Hitler. What the fuck?
How's he doing?
How's he doing? I thought you didn't like him. Why do you care about?
I'm not. I didn't even know he was sick.
If anyone has the image where it's like a black and white picture, like several Hitlers, just like labeled like Adolf Hitler, and it's got like a speech bubble saying "We agree." Send it to the Discord server.
Yeah, join the McGrath Me Fun Club.
Yeah, you can type !Discord to get a link. Because we're on a command kick. And all these constellations from the first game that we made a week ago.
Wow.
Oh,
That's one of the bonuses of playing the NTSC version.
Well, the boners.
That too.
Boner.
I guess.
What?
Boner.
It's but one of many boners.
Yeah, I got something to complain about. So, like, you know that Max thing, HBO thingamabob kids use nowadays? Hey, I was paying for it beforehand, but, like, apparently some new deal for, like, internet provider or something we get for free now, but it made us like sign back into our account once that like happened and like lost all our places and all our shows we had on there. I had to like search through and find the episode of Young Sheldon I was on.
Have you been
Yeah.
watching Young Sheldon?
What?
You've been watching Young Sheldon for...
Yeah. I've been watching Young Sheldon
Really?
recently. Yes.
Wait, you don't like Young Sheldon or something?
I just gotta like make sure we're being like for real.
Okay, you know what? Can I say this? I feel like
A lot of people claim to be fans and aren't real fans at the end of the day.
you know what the thing is? I used to be one.
Fakes.
Look, I used to be one of you people. Okay, I mean that in like the context of how you're feeling. That's not like a race thing or anything. But
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Thanks for the clarification that you're not racist when we are all very white.
Well, I'm Irish, but you know.
Yeah, sorry, I'm Italian. Forgot about that.
But okay, basically, look, here's the thing. Everyone, I've seen like 90% of the people that have insulted Young Sheldon. Like I said, I used to be one of them. I have not seen the show, and you know, watching the show, to watch ironically, you know, I gotta say, I enjoy it. It's a fun time for all. Me and my sister quite enjoy our.
What does Young Sheldon bring to the table?
I want to say, I mean, it's a good sitcom. I mean, the characters are mostly pretty decent. It's got some funny elements in there.
Young Sheldon.
I mean, it's better than the Big Bang Theory. I'll tell you.
The Earth must be going nuts.
I mean, and I was right with my assessment on sitcom dads, or even in a show that a lot of people insult, such as Sheldon, the sitcom dad, good old George Cooper Sr. is still a pretty cool guy. I mean, look.
I don't mean.
No, look. The good book says, "Don't
nice
knock it till you try it." Matthew 12:37. Don't knock it till you try it. Look it up.
Okay.
Read a book for once.
I wish I could remember the exact passage that was like the bald guy that gets made fun of kids, and then he like gets mad at the kids, and then God sends 2 she-bears to go maul the children that made fun of this dude.
I feel like if you searched it up, you'd be able to find it.
Oh no, you definitely could.
I don't think it's a common occurrence.
It's the fucking Bible.
I think like if you look up like a passage where this happens, I feel like there isn't that many similar to it. Like you'd look it up and be like, no, that's not it. I'm pretty sure it's just this one thing. Now I will say this, not to talk about my own literary accomplishments, but there's a semi-retelling of that in my sequel.
Yeah, no, I've thought about that before. Like, honestly, like, the Bible, too, like, really lazy writing decisions. They just kind of, like, rehash an art from the original.
No. It tells them but better.
What's so much better about it?
It's just better.
Why?
Undertale.
Snappier the king is.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Hang on. This guy's on to something.
I mean, we got clowns and children and Satan. And
I want to.
No, we're not doing that today.
Okay.
Just say clowns and children.
Okay, well look. Okay, Joke explained for everyone to know. So in this episode of
the Bible Minecraft edition, I forgot about that.
In this episode of Family Guy, Peter makes quite a foolish joke.
John Wayne Gacy. That's the first Thanksgiving.
No, I want to make it clear. Same thing with the Hitler guy. We don't like the guy here.
Which one? John Wayne Gacy or Peter Griffin?
I mean, I guess both, but more so John Wayne Gacy.
Where are the subtitles? The subtitles are not on the NTSC version.
I mean, I don't really know your all's opinion on Peter Griffin, but I assume it'd be a unanimous vote that we don't like John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, take a vote for a Twitch poll.
I remember
like
that
what the
Minecraft
first
ad. I think I
Thanksgiving?
saw that.
I heard Twitch called, do you like John Wayne Gacy?
Let's not do that.
If it's not a unanimous no, you have some issues.
I don't have enough points to run.
John Wayne Gacy needed her keep it.
Somebody just like uses a bunch of points to like make yes.
Yeah, they just buy a bunch of yes votes, and then it just... Well, the thing with that is it outs whoever does that as soon as the poll's over. It's just like, yeah, no, these people... Oh, I missed the ring girl. Fucking, it's just like, oh, wow, yeah, this one like, these people used points to, like, buy votes.
You got the ring, girl.
No, I didn't. She ran away up the top.
She's on the ball. Like at the bottom, facing the king now.
No.
Top.
That's Hansel and Gretel.
No, the raincoat.
No, ring girl. Satin.
Ring. Okay. Okay. I thought you were saying
not raincoat.
I thought you were saying rain. Okay.
No.
Yeah, the poll ends and we just see like John Wayne Gacy fan use this many points.
And they've been lurking for a while.
Yeah. Finally.
Yeah.
Caught him.
That guy seemed like pretty judgmental. like
John Wayne Gacy?
Because they did interviews with him and they asked him about other people. Like they asked him about Dahmer, and like he was just like, "Oh, don't throw me in a boat with those guys. Don't throw me in a boat with Charles Manson and Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm not like those. I'm not like those monsters." It's like I feel you can't really judge here.
Yeah.
Like I'm not okay. Charles Manson. I'll say this: that guy was a horrible piece of shit. But he didn't directly like kill anyone. At least, you know. I mean, like.
I'm nothing like this guy.
I mean, I'm not gonna go into who's worse cunt, but.
Who's worse cunt?
Big good day. I'm a little disappointed. What do you think you're doing refusing to roll up those poor people? It's so boring to just have the credits. The Queen of all cosmos. Oh, that's the Queen
idiot.
saying that.
You missed
You
Damn.
fucking idiot.
I don't think I've ever gotten that one.
You fucking dickhead.
I guess
Holy
so.
shit, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's true that.
I'm fucking pissed.
True.
Fuck off.
Dude,
Fuck
seconded. Co-signed. That was some real shit she just said.
Yeah,
Hey,
true that.
Quick Twitch poll, real quick. What's worse for our society, liberals or John Wayne Gacy?
Shut up.
Okay.
Will you shut up, man?
Will you shut up, man?
Cupid.
Mario just named
Cupid. Koopa.
Alright. I think now's a good part of the stream. So, anyone can jump in and do this. So for our viewers that, don't know what Katamari is, who cares to explain?
What?
Well, I feel like we should put in my explanation for our viewers that don't know what Katamari is that are
It's
watching
so
right now.
weird, dude.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Katamari is a Japanese video game franchise created by
Shut
Keita
up.
Takahashi and developed. What?
I want you to read the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, dude, Wikipedia's gonna sue us.
Dip just fucking swung around that shit like crazy.
Dip's such a fucking asshole in this level.
You know.
Dip, he's
Fuck.
the best. Fuck.
Hey. Alright, chat. If anyone can...
Okay, I'm personally...
If anyone in the chat can guess what I'm watching on my TV, I won't give them anything, they won't win anything, but you might feel some
everybody
sort of
take
pride.
a guess.
Yeah.
Dip has broken the swing barrier. Old Shelton.
Sheldon went to the beach and makes you old.
Old Sheldon.
I'm watching a swell motion picture by the name of Space Jam.
Oh yeah,
I do
Oh,
that
yeah.
sometimes.
I should have thought of that one.
Okay, hold on. I forget what the estimate is now, but it's over 7,000. That's all I really remember. Okay. Okay, right now the Space Jam watch estimate is 7,300.
For those wondering, that is how many times he has watched it.
Yeah. It's been like,
Personally, and he is not exaggerating.
He's not.
yeah,
this
it's been
is
like
actually,
really is not.
it's
It's
been
actually a real problem.
This is like serious. This
I mean,
is a
I've been
real
doing this-
problem that we've been trying to fix.
I've been watching it like 3 to 5 times a night since like a bit before I turned 13. Really is. At first I was just due to bad like sleep habits, and like I mean I don't need it anymore. But like I used to just like prefer to have some sort of light when I slept, and I was too lazy to put in a different DVD. I put Space Jam as a joke once at a sleepover, so it was just there for a few months, and then I realized I might have seen Space Jam more than anyone else. So why would I stop? So I just continued.
It's like you've been on a streak too. Like you haven't even just watched it more. You like watched it consecutively. Like you haven't missed a day, have you?
No, there's definitely been times where like I've been doing stuff where I've missed a day. That's why I like the estimate is exact. Because like, I mean, there's definitely been times where like I
Are
haven't.
there any nights that you've watched it more? So it's like there's no way to get an exact
Yeah, like there could be a night where I watched it once and fell asleep. There could be a night where I watched it 6 or 7 times. You know, so it's not an exact estimate, but like I'd say there's a chance it's under 7,000, but like it's gonna be like at least mid to upper 6,000s. But like if like the math I do for it can't be exact because I don't have the exact numbers, but like I don't know. I think it's probably 7,000 at least.
Hardest or shittiest job in Beautiful Katamari? What do you mean by job?
Here's what I like about the whole Space Jam thing. It's like, you know, I can't.
Oh, the things the king says when you roll them up.
Yeah, that.
Moo, because I have no idea what uncon is. That's the one that I remember right now. Oh wait, no, that's what he says when you're actually on the like results screen. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't
remember
remember
what
what
exactly
either.
all of those are. Oh, 1 second. Yeah.
My roommate wouldn't be that big of a fan.
Yeah, I'm back.
I think.
But
We're my
So-
least favorite streamer.
so I really, I
You're my
don't think the estimate's gonna get higher than it is now. Really. I mean,
college schmollege. Am I right, Mira?
Yeah.
I'm only gonna go for like a day or two. You know.
He's at school is only for one day. He bad.
School was only one day. Be happy.
He thought Rome was built in a day.
You mad? Yeah, no, I guess we could bring that question back up. turns beautiful, and then I
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, we gotta like read all of them and decide
well,
who got the
yeah.
worst.
Keep track each. Like every time we we'll like keep track of what the worst, what like current worst is, and then like every time
See,
something pops, we'll overwrite it.
See, I was playing beautiful earlier. I just like got Kunihiro while replaying the level, and I think it was like finding himself.
Now that's the hardest job of all.
Exactly.
Hey.
Earth is in
So,
danger. I love that stinger.
Oh no. So, alright. For the chat, I've got a bit of I got a question. This one's a bit of a thinker, so take your time if you need it. But this is real.
States of Micronesia. That's my.
It's real thinker. Okay, so how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Chuck?
Probably a lot. I think maybe like 2 or 3. Yeah.
2 or 3 wood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
2 or 3. I already said it.
How much is wood? Like, is that a tree?
I
don't know.
I saw like 2 long names go by. You better not have gotten the fucking Congo.
Want me to fucking check?
Yeah, check. Okay, good. Wasn't
Hey, do you have Ireland in here?
Probably.
Yeah, the Federated States of Micronesia.
It'd be cool to see my homeland again.
You haven't seen it in years, but now thanks to We Love Katamari, you can see.
Why does it look like a steak? Not that part.
Now thanks to We Love Katamari.
That's what the underside of Ireland looks like.
Wait, I ever tell you I was like.
I was visited by 3 ghosts.
Is that the same meteor that gave the king amnesia? I don't know. I know it's the same comment that you make in fucking Sunrise Castle.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it's like the fucking I think the meteor looks a bit different in cause like there's the whole I think that what it is the fucking mushroom that from like the fucking Jumbo Man cutscenes fucking falls off the Katamari at the end of Beautiful.
What the hell was I talking about?
Think? Wow.
This is the real continuity questions.
Yeah.
We gotta like
Shit.
the like small detail continuity on that.
Speaking of my homeland, I was so like at the beginning of 12th grade they asked you like the normal like introduce yourself to a class thing, even though we've been together for the past like 4 years. So we get in a circle, they tell us like to say like where you're like what are you? So I said I'm Irish.
What are you?
What?
Like I don't know what like
What
I don't know.
is wrong with you?
What are you like Italian, non-Italian, Irish? Three main things you can be.
3 main food groups,
It's similar to the flavors is more purple, spikier, and rounder and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But basically,
Yeah,
so
you correct yourself and you almost say it normally.
So
Yeah.
it gets to me in the circle, and I say I'm Irish, and the kid next to me, this guy, he says, "What part of Irish are you from?" Yes, guy Freddy, cool guy, big Freddy fan.
Pretty Fazbear.
He was not
Yeah.
Freddy Fazbear.
No, it's like,
How do you know?
It's just
Oh, yeah.
like, the
I
Earth's
also-
still around.
I want to say something. This kid Freddy, we had to make like in 11th grade. We made like a fake politician slideshow where we had to use propaganda to say why you should vote for our politician. I actually played my guy and spent like $1,000 on an all-white suit. His name was Billy Dean.
Here's the cheering and everything in a
Oh,
pitch
cool baby.
that doesn't fucking destroy your ears.
But so the kid that asked me where Virus Story from, he did his presentation on his friend Tyshawn, but throughout the whole presentation, his name was spelled Tyshoni. It was swell.
Yeah, the fucking mentioning it finally played beautiful at long last. What'd you play on? It was just like original 360 or like an Xbox One or something? Because I got an Xbox Series S because I was like, back compat and Game Pass is pretty good, but I don't want to spend the $500 on a whole fucking Series X because it's like, I already have a PS5. I don't need another like actual like whole ass console. So I just got the Series S because it's like digital only. It was only $300, and it had the fucking it was specifically also the one that had free Fortnite, Fall Guys, and Rocket League rewards. So I got some V-Bucks and the skin out of it, which is funny. But I was finally able to play Beautiful's back compat port, which was very, very nice because it just has no frame drops, and there's no like really, really low frame drops when you're like transferring between stages, between like sizes, like intermittently in the stage. It's like flat 60 the whole time. It's great.
It's not like one of the things that I know is when I play is like when you're in like the fucking like theme park area game, like it's for a second you can see all the people disappear.
Yeah. So it's just beautiful with no hitching.
There's a good sound effect here.
Yeah, no, I mentioned. Yeah.
Hey Jess.
What?
360.
I'll tell you if you answer nicer.
What is it, Flurps? You're my friend.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I got a little hypothetical I think you'd like. I think the stream minds would like to hear this one.
Okay.
Alright, so you wake up. It's July 7th, 1882. What do you do?
Well,
Nothing important happened on this date or anything, or like in the near future. It's just you wake up on July 7th, 1882. What do you do?
Real peeved. Can Mira come with me in this hypothetical?
Wait, okay. I like spaced out. Where we're going?
You're going to July 7th, 1882.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the hypothetical, actually, yeah, you can answer it too.
Oh my god, wait, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me, Johnny.
Fuck, you gotta be kidding me, Johnny. It's been Cosmos Salon time.
Oh, man.
Katamari, we love Katamari Girl has some issues I still like for. Yeah, no, like one of the first things we talked about today when I was like doing the tutorial and all that shit is like there's plenty of like small issues with the game. The biggest being like the sound being at the wrong pitch for a lot of things. But it's like if somebody were to say like, man, I really want to play We Love Katamari, I wouldn't be like, you should play the PS2 version actually. No, play the fucking new one. Like, it is very, very good. Like, it is for all intents and purposes, it is still a great port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't really have a preference.
Like I was saying, like it's like sometimes if I'm like talking about the first game to someone who's never played it, I'll throw on like, hey, and if you want to like consider like kind of going way out of your way to get the play the original PS2 version, like that's slightly that's like a bit better in some ways, but it really doesn't matter. It's really up to preference. But like, yeah, neither of the ports are like, neither of the fucking remasters are like, oh, they really fucked everything up here. It's like small things that if you already played the games and really like them, you're just like, also just like the Wii Love port is also just a lot more competent. But
especially just the flat upgrade to 60 FPS was just huge.
Yeah.
And just the fact that both of these are just on everything. So it's like, There you go.
Yeah.
It's super accessible for everyone, and they're only $30.
It's fun for the whole family.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Dude, I just saw Mario. Somebody's name
Wow.
is Mario.
No, well, no, actually, Sam, you haven't seen Mario. When are you gonna watch the fucking movie?
I want to do it
My
tomorrow.
client will not. No.
Tomorrow, sure.
Alright.
We're
Okay.
watching Mario tomorrow. This is confirmed on stream. Everyone makes like news articles about it.
Make news articles.
Yeah, we got journalists. In the
We
chat.
need to watch 17 again soon.
We have
Some
fucking
journalists in the
journalists.
chat.
We just have fucking journalists who are like writing about like next stream announcements.
No, just like our daily lives, like I do with like celebrities.
Wait, yeah.
We got fucking tabloid fucking
You never know.
like,
You never know when they might
press
strike.
vultures just fucking like
Famous,
picking at every bit of our lives.
Yeah.
Famous
Just because
streamer
of these
May
streams.
McGratsme opens car door for himself. Blasphemous. Also, I feel like I mean, the Mario movie sounds cool, but I mean, soon I would like to do a watch of 17 again, starring Zac Efron.
I agree. I agree with this one. We should
Yeah,
be
no.
We should be watching 17 again.
You know, I could use a rewatch of Teen Titans Go to the Movies.
You could also. Yeah, I'll wait till the stream's over, because like Sam said, that kind of talk isn't occurrent.
I love the Cosmos go on. I'm so happy it brought us all together today.
Jess,
Yeah.
did I ever tell you, like, that night I did get,
Oh,
like...
okay, hang on, the sun's gonna talk.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Shut up, sun's talking. Be quiet, please. Sun.
Sun is on.
Sun is on.
You watching
like-
this movie at home should know the answer to this question.
Oh,
I
I
don't
like,
know if I've actually.
I like the sun.
I've seen the fucking sun. After he went to all this effort, why? Why did he finish so
So
quickly? Stop.
Stop
Man, couldn't
bothering
even
us.
get
Get out
the
of our sight.
man. Couldn't even get the queen to talk for this one. Fucking queen left your ass, Sam. Fuck you.
Alright.
I'm
Go ahead.
pissed.
Jess,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is that night when you first did the reveal of that, I got pissed eventually, but because of how funny it was, I couldn't get pissed right away. Like it had to like be a minute before it happened.
You need a minute.
Yeah. Also, Mira,
Yeah.
what I was trying to ask earlier, the little hypothetical. So you and Jess wake up. It's July 7th, 1882. What do? There's something particularly important happening during this time.
I don't know, like make out.
Oh. We're like, well, what's like legal then that isn't legal now?
Huh.
Were they still doing like lobotomies back then? I want to go get a lobotomy.
Sharecropping was legal.
What?
I mean, I
I
don't
said
think
what
either
I
of you.
said. I wanted to go get a lobotomy.
Okay, I don't think either of you would want to partake in it, but sharecropping was legal and socially
That-
acceptable.
That's not a very good thing.
Yeah, I know it's not. Yeah, I just mentioned it because it's the first thing that came to my mind
Okay.
when you said what was legal. Then, I mean, I prefer you didn't. I might like be a bit peeved if you came back from July 7th, 1882 as successful sharecroppers. You know,
I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty fucking bad.
I think I might be upset with you on that one. I gotta be honest.
Man, fuck you.
I don't know. What? Dude,
This
would you
bit sucks. This bit sucks.
Yeah.
I think Flirps is a gay.
I think otherwise.
My lawyer has disputed this in court.
Yeah,
Aren't I your lawyer?
No, I'm my own lawyer. You tried to get me to take you as a lawyer, but I
was a great lawyer.
Let's save this
No.
one.
You prosecuted
Wait,
against me once and lost.
oh, wait, yeah, I, that was against you, right?
Yeah, and I will represent myself and won the case.
No, you didn't. I won.
Yes,
I won
I
that.
did.
No,
No,
you're
you
the
didn't.
winner. I like
Literal,
That's
I literally won that case.
but you
What are
actually didn't.
What are
You're
you
the
talking
winner.
about?
Either way.
Yeah, I'm loading. Why is it silent? I'm loading up this save file because I haven't done this in a few years. If anybody hasn't seen this, is what it looks like after you've gotten the million roses. Why is the game silent?
You don't need to hear.
Yeah, I've never actually seen this before.
Oops. Okay. What? Oh, wait, no, I know why. Hang on. Oh, yeah, the rose is fucking huge. Wait, where is the settings? I have the music off, that's why.
Probably for doing million roses.
Yeah, I think so. Or it was for recording something specifically. Hang on. I'm just gonna reload the save again. So that I can actually show it.
Any hula hoop fans in the chat tonight?
Hula hoop?
More of a yo-yo guy.
Someone was using a hula hoop. I'm just wondering if there are any hula hoop fans in the chat. Personally, I was never good with things.
Yeah. So it changes the intro text. So we actually see.
Oh yeah, it's like the loading icon to a
Yeah, huge rose. $1 million roses. Fabulous. Is it wrong that I did 100% Wheel of Reroll, but not million rose reroll? I mean, that's fair. I can't knock you for not doing a million roses.
That's a separate 100% completion. That's you completed you 100%ed We Love, and then you 100%ed Billion Roses. Those are separate. Those are separate games.
Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, there's just roses all over the place, and you can still do the million roses. You got it. Wonderful, impressive, simply the best, simply satisfying. Still wonderful. Love roses that much. So it's like you can still go back into the level. It's not we rolled up 1 million roses, yes. We're going to keep going? You love roses that much? I love you. Why not? So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume... I know I checked it back when I originally did it, but I'm pretty sure that he has all the roses on him. Like, the final screen here is different. So yeah, you can just keep going, rolling up roses if you really want to, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
it's a million. Roses that much?
It's you can just be done rolling. Oh yeah, and so if you didn't know, it plays Sticky Taro once you get the million. That's the only place that the song ever plays.
See, I assumed that had something to do with
Sam.
Yeah.
I just wonder how much longer you think the stream's gonna last. I have some
just a few
business. Alright, I have some business I need to attend to later.
It really is great victory music. It's just fucking insane.
I'm gonna do the million roses at some point. I have like 30,000 on my reroll save.
You're on your way.
I should probably just do the reroll one just so I have less. Like, it's like pretty much impossible to lose that save.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know, fucking something
Steam,
could happen.
Steam save, cloud save. Yeah, no, look at this.
That's funny as fuck.
Still at it. Obviously, it's different text than the original time than when you first do it. But are you still doing the rose thing? No, really, it's okay now. We're full. Not myself. What? I haven't changed at all. No, I was small. I'm really this size. Thank you for the million roses. Okay, king is on the case. Up into the cup. Toss everything out there. Here we go. So he's just fucking covered in roses.
I've never seen the finished rose nebula.
Yeah, the exquisite rose nebula.
Wow, you're spoiling things.
Yeah. Because I assume that most people don't really want to do that.
I'm gonna do it at some point.
Yeah. Why did I go to the collection? And to go to presents, because when you can 100% the collection, you get the bunny ears.
I like this chat so much. I think this chat deserves a little funny joke.
Yeah?
Alright, sorry chat. What did they call Bob the mailman after he was fired?
What they call him?
Earlier.
Bob.
Oh, holy shit.
I'm having deja vu.
Alright, this is also my save where I've done a super clear on every level. Got very good scores on it. Not the best, but they're pretty damn good. Like I have fucking 53 seconds on fastest possible potion. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
9 meters.
I guess.
Large fire. What's my speed on this? I don't even know. Exactly a minute. Hello? 113k.
A lot of money.
Got it just right on all 3. See, look, I think this is the save that I did the whatever it was, the fucking snowman trick on, but you can't actually check the size. Or actually, no, you can't. Cosmos. Let me look. Because I know there's like basically an upper maximum for the size of the snowman one, but I don't remember what it is. Now let's see if I can actually see it from here. No.
I can see my house from here. You know, if I had a big tally list or something. So once this is done, y'all want to go to, like, Arby's or something?
Yeah, sure.
Try to think. Not sure if I've ever been to an Arby's. I went to, like, a Texas steakhouse once. It was pretty cool. I don't think I ever went to Arby's, though. We still need to, like, take the gang to White Castle at some point.
Yeah.
Not with my car, though. We gotta wait till someone else can drive.
Stream over.
Brave of what?
We've seen enough.
No more streams. I'm tired of them. They're bad and stupid.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, I honestly, I think everyone in chat agrees too. Oh, I actually just got a text from everyone in chat, and you know what they said? They agree.
Was it a group chat or like did they all message you separately?
No, I just got a text from one number named everyone in chat, and
I just
you're not.
got a speech bubble from Adolf Hitler's that says we agree.
Oh, I mean, hell, it seems like some pretty important people are agreeing with this. Maybe the stream sucks.
Oh, Adolf Hitler's important to you, Forbes? Really?
No, he had a big impact on the
on
world and
you?
stuff. I want to make it clear, though, the more I learn about the guy, the less I care for him.
So what are you doing? You playing Spider-Man? Joel? So what are your thoughts?
Joel?
Hold on, sorry, I was listening to SpongeBob. I was listening to SpongeBob, actually, yeah.
Listen to this.
Run that back turbo, please. I was
What
watching
are
an
your
important Spider-Man cutscene.
What are you doing? What's your thoughts?
What's my thoughts? I need some food.
Well, good news. The stream. Sam, are you here?
No, Sam's not here.
He said
Okay.
might be a minute.
Okay.
So,
Anyone want to
Hitler.
do the end stream? What do you mean, Hitler?
So Hitler walks into a bar and says, "Youch."
And I'd laugh. And I'd
Yeah, well,
kill him.
Sam did say in his absence we should. Oh, we
Yes,
shouldn't.
Sam left a note that said, "Don't talk about Hitler while I'm
Okay.
not."
Okay, I misread. I thought it said we should make a bunch of jokes, not shouldn't. Okay. I might say I didn't make that. That wasn't a joke. I was just reenacting history. Real thing. So, nice weather we've been having.
It's been
It hasn't been, actually. It's
rainy,
been
and when it's not rainy, it's really fucking hot.
Well, rain's good for like the plants.
109 or of it.
Okay, warm weather I don't care for, but you know, a little rain never hurt anyone other than people that got like I don't know.
Rain disease. Yeah, what did you ever think about that?
What can you even get from the rain, like cholera or something?
You can get like flooded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think rain really hurt like all those people in the Bible who weren't on the ark.
I mean, that was only like 99% of the population, though.
It was like one guy.
Just one guy.
His wife was on the ark too. No one ever talks about her. No, even like apparently pretty religious people don't even know what her name is. I'm not sure if they ever gave her one. Hold the fort.
Let's all like leave the call. Sam comes back to nothing and has to end the stream.
Okay.
Alright. Mira, okay, I think you were deafened. We're leaving the call. Sam's gonna come back.
It's gonna be funny.
Okay.
That's all.
Hey, be quiet. I'm hiding. Well, we can't all hide here. I'm supposed to be the one that's hiding.
What's going on here?
What if Drake Camel was on screen?
Hello?
Hello?
Good evening, everybody. Freaking unbelievable.
Good stream.
Why is the stream still on? Where'd Vera go?
Boo! Where's
Boo.
streamer? I want him to play the outro video.
Yeah, where's Midi?
Yeah,
Where's
okay,
Midi
yeah,
McCroskey?
Mira's leaving until the stream's done. I'm leaving too. Bye.
Boo.
I mean, gotta say, as far as I know, no one is really watching the stream right now, and I only kind of pretend to like you guys for the stream. So like, there's no real good reason for me to stick around. So
Yeah, you
see
can
ya.
leave. Ah.
Alright, hi, sorry if anybody's even still here at this point. Like everybody co-hosting basically left. Joel's muted right now, but
No, I'm here, don't worry.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, fucking right as I was about to like say that we were gonna end, my dad's in the hospital, nothing like super bad right now, but he was calling me to like let me know what was up and everything right at the end there. That ended up being like, 15 minutes because it's like, I want to talk to my dad. So it's like, that just ended up being bad timing because I was just about to stop. Yeah. Quit the game. Then go to the end screen. It's Joe. Yeah. So went a few minutes longer than I was expecting just because of that call right at the end. But it's a good stream. Thankfully, a lot shorter than it usually are. Than these We Love ones usually are. Fucking by about like 2 hours. Just take off that last bit where I was kind of like showing stuff off outside of the rest of the like actually playing the game. Like, it's about 2 hours shorter than these usually are. Don't know why, but yeah.
Got down to a science.
Exactly. I think it's probably because I've been playing this game so much recently, just because it's it's new again. So it's like I just remembered where everything was. how to do everything well. Alright, well, have a good night, everybody. Next stream will be Tuesday. I'm gonna try speed running the first 2 rerolls. That should be fun. Should be a fun time. And then probably another stream on Wednesday for the new Mario Kart stuff. And maybe some Smash Brothers.
Hey, I'm back from Adoran fans.
Oh yeah, well, I'm signing off right now, so. Yeah. See you guys later.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Just for your turn. Bye.
Okay. Yeah. See everybody later. Good night. See you Tuesday.